Thanks, Jake.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning, everybody.
Good morning.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5 seconds, 4, 3, 2, 1. In Visualize Live.
Happy birthday, Liberty. 150 years old today. You'd think he was older than that, wouldn't you? You'd think he'd be about longer than that. Anyway, before I even show you the early bird or anything, we have got this shop to win. Right, so all you need to do is shop during today's show. Now, it will be on repeats up until midnight as well. All you need to do is shop during the show today. One of you will win 60 Liberty Fat Quarters worth £270 and a Quilting with Liberty Fabrics book. So that's winner number one. And the other 9 winners will win the Liberty Fabrics book. And that's here now, here, all this. So one of you will win all of these, plus the Jenny Smith book. I knew that wasn't right as I was saying it. And then 9 of you will win this. And I've got this book. It's beautiful. I've got it for sale as well, back in stock today. So one of you, just for shopping, you don't need to put in a code. You don't need to do anything at all. One of you will win all the Fat Quarters and the book. And 9 of you will win the book on its own. Now, well done, everyone who's pre-ordered, because you're already in the virtual hat. Now, I don't know when they'll be announcing it. I presume tomorrow. What day is it tomorrow? It's not me tomorrow. It's Rebecca Reid tomorrow. Alan says, hi, John. Everyone's good. Thank you. Sue says, morning all. June says, morning. It's going to be a glorious show. Julie Vaughan says, morning, John and team. Right. While I've shown you that, let's do the early bird. Dooby-dooby-doo-doo. Right, the early bird. Now, I told you about this the other day, right? I'm not going to say anything. Right, it's a Liberty covered retractable tape measure. Oh, no, hang on. Oh, there you go. I've got no monitor yet. I'll leave this side just so you know. Right. Now, how much does this normally sell for? £12.49. Check out the new graphics. £12.49. However, do you know what? That's cost price. We make no. I mean, I know this is an old shopping telly thing that people have said for years and years and years and everything. Right? Oh, cost price, we're losing money on this. And you think you're not losing money, and we're losing money. We're losing a penny for every one of these I sell. We're losing a penny, and it's only because it's Liberty's birthday. We said we don't care. We're doing it. Retractable tape measure. £12.49 should be £5 off. £7.49. So all you need to do is check out on this. That's your P&P. Now, also, the other thing is, there's actually P&P paid for the whole day. So whatever you come in and buy for the rest of today, your P&P is already paid for. I know. £7.49. Beautiful, isn't it? Make sure, Cousin Susan, morning, John, love Liberty. Yeah, lots of people love Liberty. Anne says, morning, John, lovely to see you. Thank you very much indeed. Right, check out. I've only got a certain amount of these. £7.49. Check out. Loads in baskets. Suzanne. Oh, I haven't. No. Oh, there's something wrong with my screen. Yeah, no, it's the right thing. But yeah, way and truly. Right, Suzanne says, morning, John, team, loving the shirt, have a great day. Right, £7.49. Go through. Oh, it's moving now. What? How many did we start with? I'm ahead of you again now. Well done, keep going through. Loads of you there. Morning, John Knoll says Hillary. Morning, Hillary. I'm sure it was somebody's birthday today. We were supposed to happy birthday somebody said, and I can't remember who it was now. If it's your birthday, happy birthday, along with Liberty. I wonder if it's actually today. I don't know what day it is. I wonder what day they opened. Do you know what day they opened? No, everyone's shrugging their shoulders. No idea. Right, keep going through for this. Yeah, because I've got back in stock. Now, this is the book that you could possibly win. I've got this book. In fact, I launched this whole book on the John Scott Show before anybody else had it. Jenny came up, when I used to do the John Scott Show in Western Supermare, we launched this book. Nobody else had got it, right? It's the most exquisite book. It's so beautiful. $29.99. Oh. Back in stock, birthday special. Where are we going? Oh, $24.99. It's a beautiful coffee table book. Look at this. So it's got quilts galore in there. Absolutely beautiful. All your patterns, all your fabrics. There's Jenny. All your patterns, everything back in stock. $24.99. It's gorgeous, this book. I can't tell you. Look, for your FPP, you've even got your templates, everything you need for every single quilt that's in the book. Look, there's all your templates. There you go. Look, all the fabrics. $24.99, £5 off. Claire says, good morning, John and all. Morning, Claire. Well done, Levi. Well done, Levi's fixed my monitor. Keep going through, load you in baskets. Oh, now, I don't have that many of these, actually. Check out. Erica says, good morning, John. This is going to be a great day, thanks to you and Liberty. Oh. We're already starting off, so we did an early bird that was cost price, taking £5 off Jenny's books. Good start, isn't it? Some messages on my bottom while you check out. Morning, John, team, loving the shirt. Looking forward to seeing which shirts you take on the cruise. Yeah, I've got that decision to make, haven't I? Morning, John, always bright my day. Looking forward to meeting you on Saturday. Oh, these are all the cruise people. Morning, John. Already had a big spend on pre-order. Oh, Josephine, you naughty girl. Naughty, but we love you. Morning, John and team. I love your shirt. Michelle, it's Liberty. Thank you. That's it for now. $24.99. Right, how many have we got in baskets now? Right, there's only 23 left. There's only 23 of those left. I'm going to leave that one with you. I love the fact it comes in this. Mine's on my bookshelf next to my desk. It's just exquisite. I mean, for a hardback book in this day and age, right? Oh, the graphics are gone. $24.99, brilliant price. Right, also back in stock. This is your Alice Caroline sampler quilt, 100 quilt blocks. This is just gorgeous. Why is it coming with the question marks? Oh, Ben's pressed the wrong button, that's fine. This is what we had all day yesterday. Yep. $19.99 is meant to be. $15.99. What it is look, what day did we launch this? Have you got any history on this one? Because Alice Caroline herself was in doing all, but I didn't do it. I wasn't on that day. 22nd of February last year. No, it wasn't. It wasn't this year. Morning, gorgeous. Looking very summery, says Jan. What a beautiful book, says Claire. Anne says, morning, what a day. And it's my birthday. I knew it was somebody's birthday day. Happy birthday, Anne, my love. Tracy says, morning, John. Can't watch today as we're on grandparent duty, but I'll have a sneaky look on pre-order. Here's a fabulous show. Margaret says, good morning, John, Levi, and everyone. Yeah, get the important people in there, Margaret. Right, would you like to have a look at today? Oh, it's Jen, who scheduled all the days, just arrived. Would you like to have a look at today's menu? Here we go. Liberty 150 years Tudor Celebrations launch with designer Kate Hibbard. Then at 9 o'clock, we have got Liberty Tudor Celebration Diamonds quilt. Now, it's a quilt designed and made by Liberties. There it is. Beautiful. That's at 9 o'clock. 10 o'clock, we've got the Suzanne Campion Cathedral Window Cushion with Suzanne Campion. There's two of them. There's that one and there's that one. We've got bundles for those. Then at 11 o'clock, Susie's here doing a quilt as you go. Bag. There you go. Gorgeous little bag there. And then at 12 o'clock, Liberty Tudor Celebration Squared Quilt Kit with Suzie Duncan. Now, have we got the slide yet or not? Well, it's too late. I'm going to do it without it. If you buy that quilt and the other quilt. No, I'll show the other quilt, sorry. That quilt and that quilt. Yep, you'll get 10%, another 10% off. It happens at checkout. So if you buy both of those quilts today, you will get an extra 10% off. And the price that you see on pre-order isn't the price that you're going to be paying. There are 3 ways you can get in touch. First way is by email, studio@sewingstreet.com, studio@sewingstreet.com. Second way, Facebook Live. Trudel says, morning, John and team. Deborah says, morning, John and team. How are you all? And then the third way is go to the website, www. Oh, right, okay. Now, we couldn't go to the website yesterday. Here we go. There's the website. Click on the top right-hand corner. And then you'll see the screen on the left-hand side. And on the right-hand side, there's a white box. If you write in that white box, they're the messages that come on the bottom later. Scroll down the page, and you write, they're things you've seen already. Right, coming up on today's show, here is everything from the next 5 hours. Look at these fabrics. Brand new fabrics. Now, we've got a mega bundle, and we've got 3 little bundles, and we've got a blender bundle. Oh, what's sold out already? Oh, look, the fabric on its own sold out. I knew that one would go first because that's beautiful, that one. There's the little bundles there. And then we've got the... Have we gone past the big bundle? Well, must have done. There's your quilt kit that Susie's doing with the extra wide backings. Then we've got... keep going. There you go. There's the Cathedral Windows patterns, digital and physical. And the kits. The patterns are $9.99. There's the kits underneath. There's enough to do the front of the cushion. Got calico because you build the cathedral windows on the calico. I can hear me talking. Hang on, let me just turn me off. There we go. And then we're on to... they're still on cathedral windows. Little iron, the Liso iron, that crashes by £5. Susie's bag. Beautiful. There's loads today, isn't there? Loads and loads and loads and loads and loads and loads and loads. And then we get on to the final quilt. There it is. So remember, if you buy both quilts, you get 10% off. Right, let's get started with this brand new collection. Right, so I've got a brand new guest. So before we start, what's your name? Where do you come from? What do you do for a living?
Okay, so I'm Kate, and I design for Liberty, and I live in Sheffield.
Now, how did you become a designer at Liberty? Because that's quite an accolade, isn't it?
Yeah, dream job, really.
Yeah.
Dream job.
What's your history? What did you check?
So I studied textile design.
Yeah.
Loved that. That was in Bath. And then I used to work at a factory up in Lancaster. Worked there for a few years.
Designing fabric for them?
Yes,
yeah.
Designing fabric. And then saw the job at Liberty and thought, let's give it a go. So
How long have you been with them?
Been there for 3 years now.
Oh, wow.
Yeah,
Oh, so it's quite new, really, isn't it? Oh. And is it just iconic working for somebody like Liberty?
Yeah, it is.
Because there's quite a bit of pressure on your shoulders as well, isn't there? Because there's the whole 150-year history as well.
Yeah.
And what you like to do as a design team is incorporate archive with new, isn't it?
Yeah,
really?
yeah. The archive is such a big part of our history. And, you know, not many design places have such a vast archive, and one that, you know, is so vast, and it's got 60,000 documents in it, and it's such a part of our heritage, and it's a great source of inspiration.
There must be, I mean, the team of just cataloguing it and referencing it. And also, if you've got that many, how do you even know where to dip into? Like, if you think, I'm going to do this, and you go, where do I go? There's 60,000 files to look at.
Well, luckily, we have an amazing archive team. So basically, when we start a collection, we ask them, and they know where everything is. And it's all categorised, you know, year by what kind of imagery it is, all that sort of thing. So they know it inside out.
Wow. Are they based not in the shop?
Yeah, well, behind the store.
Yeah. Oh, wow. So it's all there. It's all there then. How exciting.
That's amazing.
Right. Okay, let's start then. So what's this collection called then?
So this is Tudor Celebration.
Right.
So this is a collection to celebrate the 150-year anniversary. So we've tried to use designs and things from the archive and make them a bit new as well.
Oh, is it your... Sorry, I'm just going to do that. No. I could hear a knocking noise. Couldn't figure out what it was.
Is that better?
Yeah, there you go.
I used the archive and incorporate new things into it, but we wanted each part, each design to sort of reference a part of the store.
Right.
To celebrate that as well.
Oh, wow. Because we did have one collection recently which had all the wooden, obviously, she got the stairs. I've spent years, when I was doing my costumes and everything, spent years shopping in Liberty's, going up the creaky staircase and everything like that. Yeah. And there was a collection that had all the little wooden animals from the staircase and everything. So this one is going to sum up 150 years of Liberty. Oh, how gorgeous is that? Right, let's have a look at it. So we've got, first of all, let me show you all of it out like this, because what I've done is I've divided it in, I love this one. I've divided it into the different patterns, the families, look. How gorgeous is this? Right, let me just tell you, that's your price, $143.84. You are getting a metre for free. A metre free. It's already come off the price. You're getting a metre for free. Now, where do we start? Is there a signature? Where did you start as a design team? Is there a signature one that started you off?
I wouldn't say there's like a signature one,
right.
Although I really like
I love that one, yeah.
I really like this one because I feel like there's so many beautiful patterns in this one design.
Let's look at that one first then. So what's this one called?
So this is called Patchwork Scarves.
Right. It's patchwork scarf. Well, what else would it be? You know what I mean? In the 3 different colours. Now remember, in the bundle you do get half a metre of each of these. That's exactly what you get. I mean, that is just exquisite, isn't it? So the thing is, right, you will have designed this, it's not like last week or anything like that. You'll have designed this like...
Last year.
At least last year, yeah. Because you work on, because you have so many launches in a year, don't you? You must be like so many ahead already as it is.
Yeah.
So anyway, we've got this one in I love that. So what will this have been taken from then? Can you remember?
So let me show you.
Oh, brilliant.
So I brought these with me. These are the printouts of the archives that we used for inspiration.
Right. So this is what the original fabric was then?
Yeah, so, well, this...
well, let me just move you over this way, just a tiny bit. There you go, right.
So basically these were paintings that were done for scarves that were originally sold in the store.
Right.
So originally when we wanted to design... Sorry.
No, it's just me breathing. I've got so many questions. I don't want to interrupt you too often. That's all. It was a painting that somebody did... And then they were going to print it up and make scarves that they sold in the store.
Yes,
Do you know what year it was?
I don't know the year for this one, no.
Right.
But as you can see, we were really drawn to this because of all the beautiful patterns within it. So we thought, how can we sort of give this new, this old archive a new lease of life? Really?
Yeah.
So then we took the different sections, which, you can see, like this part here.
Yeah.
Is this, where is it? This lovely bit here.
Oh, yes.
So there's lots of different patterns within there that are taken from these two archives.
I love it, the fact that this is a scarf that somebody back in the day will have physically painted this picture.
Yes.
Liberty's will have gone, right, let's create a scarf out of it.
Yeah.
Then it's gone into the archive.
Yeah.
And now you've brought it out of the archive to give it new life. But
exactly.
The thing is the colours you've gone for. So how do you even... Is there a team of you and you go, oh, we'll have a yellow one or we'll have a blue one? Or how does it physically work? When you sit in the office together, how does it physically work?
Yeah, so usually like we have our concept, of course, and then we start to think about colour. So let me show you this. This is our colour board and our mood board.
Oh, okay.
So we kind of look at imagery to take inspiration from for the colour. So a lot of the colours were inspired by the beautiful flowers that we have at the
Is that Paula Pride's flower house? Is that the flower store outside the side door in Argyle Street? Yeah.
And this is one of the archives that will come on.
Yeah.
So it's using all this inspiration, and also we're really keen with this lovely.
Oh, and there's the scarf. She bought a Liberty scarf.
Yeah, this is one of the. So it's
how
inspiration
brilliant.
is everywhere.
But then now, are you affected by... I've got a friend called Christine, and her job back in the day when she left art school was to travel the world with a Polaroid camera and just take pictures of like rusty gates in Barbados and things like that. And then they would say, in 3 years' time, this will be the colour. Yeah. Is Liberty affected by the fashion trends, or do you just do it? For Liberty?
Yeah. just
Liberty.
what we,
You're not,
what
so you
we-
don't take
yeah.
fashion, not fashion trends, but colour trends
Yeah.
into.
No, definitely not in the crafting.
Yeah.
stuff. I'm not so sure about the Tana because I don't work on that.
Oh,
That's
okay,
fine.
right, yeah.
But yeah, so from this, it's just what.
Yeah, but
inspires us.
Tana, I mean, I did that costume Seven Brides, Seven Brothers all those years ago, and all the dresses were made out of Liberty
really?
fabric, yeah. And they're still around, and that was like 80, what year would that be, 83. And a lot of those fabrics, you can still go into the Tana launch showroom and just see all, and it brings back so many memories and everything. So this is what you'll all be working from.
Yes,
Now,
exactly.
do you go, I'll do this fabric and you do that fabric, or is it a complete team?
It can be a bit of both. Sometimes it's like, you know, you start something, somebody else takes it on to the next stage, which is nice. Sometimes things can be quite, well, everything's always collaborative, but sometimes you have one design that you have solely worked on. But then also it's nice when somebody else takes over, because you think, for example, with the colour, you think, I wouldn't have done that.
No, exactly. Sometimes
But, you know.
you can get so, not you,
Yeah,
one
yeah.
can get so, like, I'm having that as turquoise, that's turquoise. And somebody goes, but it would be nice to have a splash of orange in. It'd be like, never even thought of that. So it's lovely to have that. Now, you're quite bossy.
I'm not.
Message in if she's bossy. No, the message in. So let's just talk about this fabric again.
Yeah,
so this is
of
caught scarf.
Patchwork
scarves. How beautiful. Now, the only way to get the blue one now is in the bundles because it's sold out on its own. But we have got them by the half metre wide, but that blue one's sold out on its own. Aren't they? It's also gorgeous because do you do quilting? Like this is like a log cabin,
Yeah,
isn't it?
exactly, yeah.
So it's gorgeous, isn't it? You could use so much of it, couldn't you? That's just the first fabric. That's just the first fabric. Have you got, apart from this one? Oh, I love that one. No wonder that one's sold out. But I also love it in that colourway as well. Really beautiful. Let's then move on to this like kind of very packed flower one.
Yeah, so this is Rosselli Blooms. So this takes inspiration from the florist at the front of the store.
Oh, okay,
So
yeah.
if you've ever been to the store, they've got the huge buckets of flowers. So
Yeah.
this is an archive.
Is it still Paula Pryke? It always used to be the Paula Pryke flower show. It's not her anymore.
Wild at Heart.
Oh, Wild at Heart now. Okay.
Yeah. So this is the archive. There's two here. So this does happen sometimes in the archive. So, for example, when something is used and then a new version is created, it goes back into the archive. So there can be one design but many variations.
Yes, of course. Yeah.
Which is really lovely. So these two archives make up this pattern here.
Right.
And you'll see here that there's no buckets for the flowers.
Oh,
Lovely
yes.
buckets. But we really wanted to include that to make it not just a lovely floral, but it has some connection.
So you just don't go in and go, oh, this is a nice flower, one from 1962. We'll just colour it in purple. It's actually thought of. And so somebody from your team will have had to draw and work out where the little bucket was going to go and everything.
Exactly.
But now that one there, is that an archive one?
Yeah.
Because look at the colouring.
Yeah.
You've kind of not even changed that one, have you?
And that's the thing, that there's inspiration in the archive as well. You don't know what you're going to find.
Yeah.
You know, it's good not to be too closed off on your ideas when you start these things because, you know, inspiration is everywhere, really.
Totally. And also, the thing is, if you went, you could end up, because you only wanted so many, you could end up with too many and it being too much, couldn't you? You can. It's rare. You know, you have to know when to say no and when to stop, don't you? Really. Now look at the gorgeous colours in here. Beautiful. That's hydrangeas to me. That one, the colour, anyway. And then this one. I mean, if you've never been to Liberty's, you've got to go first of all because it's just an experience of itself. But also that flower shop on our. You see, when I first started shopping at Liberty's, the front door was round actually on Regent Street. Right, and then but then I think they sold a little bit of it off, and then the front door became the one on Argyle Street and everything like that. I mean, I've been going there for frighteningly before you were born, sort of thing. But how gorgeous are these? Look at those colours. So you're getting all of these in the bundle. Remember, 143.84. Right, 16 of you got in your basket. I know you wait to see all the fabrics, so we'll carry on a little bit more. So then we go to you pick the next one then.
Let's pick this one because so this is Tudor Tumble. So this actually comes from the first design I showed you. So if you
this?
Yeah. So for example, can you see here?
Oh yes.
So we thought that this was such a good design, so useful.
Yes, yeah. Oh yeah,
scale,
exactly.
Super handy. So we decided let's do a full design on it. So yeah, that's what this is.
So one of the team will have gone because you can't all decide the same thing all the time, can you? But how brilliant that you've literally just picked that, and also out of the 60,000 or whatever files and everything. So now you've created a new file, haven't you? Then? Because that will have only originally been on there.
Yes. Exactly.
So now this will go in the archives as 2025.
Yeah.
So then in 100 years' time, there'll be somebody standing here going, well, in 2025, we had that, you know what I mean? And this was in the archive, and we've taken it and coloured it in again. How beautiful. So what's this one called, sorry?
This is called Tudor Tumble.
Tumble, right? So I presume then you'd have to give them all new names. So every fabric will then now go into the archive. So we'll have added another. But then, how many ranges a year do you do? Seems to be. Go on, sorry.
I think it's about 9. It kind of varies.
Yeah, because it's not strict, is it? But some of the big bundles like this, now those like kind of, I want to call them intermediate, but they're not intermediate, but like the smaller ones in between and everything. So it's a constant flow. It's not like, we've done this year's, we can sit back and rest now. How many of you are there in the design team then?
So in the design team as a whole, there's probably about 25 people. And then there's like all different teams that work on different things.
Yeah. So some people specifically there for colour and some people there for, or do you all do everything?
All do everything.
Wow, it's huge. If you think about it, we sit here going, lovely Liberty fabric, but actually all the background, but then how does it get signed off? What happens if you love something and the girl on the desk next to you absolutely hates something? How does it, do you have to have a fight? Do you do arm wrestling? How do you get, who wins?
So we have a wonderful design director.
So there is one person overall in charge of the squabbling, 20 squabbling kids.
No, so she guides us.
Right.
And, but we are usually on the same page.
So. The thing is, I think when you work in a when you've got a successful team like that, you all know how each other thinks, but without being boring or anything. You can throw new, and also is it not a free fall, but if you go in and go, I think this is nice in orange, they're not all going to laugh at you. It's kind of like everyone takes their ideas into consideration.
You're allowed to, and that's the thing, opinions, everybody has their opinions.
Yeah, of course
and it's nice because you feel like you can say what you think.
Yes.
There's no judgment.
And you colour in with crayons and things like that. How do you get the colours?
So originally when we paint things, each designer kind of likes to do things in a different way.
Yeah.
So I really like to use gouache. But some people use crayons.
So it's all. So you're all artists. It's not. You're not going. We'll take this one and make it orange, and we'll take that one and make it bigger. You're all artists within your own right.
Which is amazing because Liberty definitely really celebrate that and celebrate you as an individual artist.
Yeah.
And they want to see.
Hang on, I just need to move you this way.
Sorry.
I'm frightening you.
Sorry.
Got a message. Hang on, do a message quickly. Borodar, John and Kate, the set is beautiful and thank you for bringing it. Is it quilting weight cotton and will it be on split pay? Sharon, it is on split pay. Did it not drop down? I didn't notice, sorry. All right, we had to take a penny off because to make the split pay work. This happened yesterday. Thank you for bringing it. And it is quilting weight cotton. It is all quilting weight cotton, all 44 inches wide, machine washable, quilting weight. What we always bring, Sharon, but beautiful, isn't it? Sorry about that. I wondered why Ben suddenly said to Ollie, take the graphics out, I need to sort something out. 2-way split pay, 143.83. Right, so getting back to that. So you're all artists. So that's what's brilliant because you're also going to get different finishes. If you all were crayon people, then everybody's would look kind of the same. But if you do gouache, someone else does watercolour, someone else does crayon, you're going to get that 20 different. So your design head of design could say, all go away and work on this. And you could get 20 different versions back, couldn't you? Exactly. It must be so exciting.
Yeah, it is. And it's so nice when you see everybody's artwork as well.
Of course,
we never get bored of it. Everybody's always like, when people bring stuff in to scan into the computer, we're all like, can we have a look?
So that's how it works, is then. So for you go home to Sheffield for the weekend and you get your gouache out and you paint some flowers or whatever. Then it would go into the office to a design meeting and it would go onto a computer. And then is that when it's played with then, size and shade of colour and things like that?
Exactly. And sometimes there is an element of redrawing digitally as well. Depending on how well something's scanned or
because you could paint the most beautiful bucket and it might go on, put it on a screen and it's like, that doesn't look like a bucket anymore. Exactly. So you can then manipulate it.
And we have but it's like a pen basically with a pad that you like draw. So it's still drawing and yeah.
Like my friend, you know, Clive, he designs on an iPad.
Yeah,
sort of thing. Yeah.
Exactly.
I never know how all that works. Anyway, look at the three gorgeous colours here. All of it. We've got to get a move on. We're too busy chatting. But so those three tumbles, right? Now this is gorgeous. This is so you can. Well, most fabrics you can look at and go, oh, that's so Liberty.
Yeah.
But that really is so Liberty, isn't it? What's that one called?
This is Quilt Nouveau. So this one, we just wanted to celebrate the arts and crafts era of Liberty. And also, you'll see that we've got some little strawberries in here as well, which we added in. Right. Which is just a little nod to Strawberry Thief.
Strawberry Thief. I was going to say, it's not Strawberry Thief, surely.
No. So, yeah, just a little hint at it. But I can show you the archive for that one as well.
I'll open these out. Oh, there you go. What's this then?
So this is the archive.
Oh, wow.
That we took it from. So you can see there's no strawberries in this.
No, and also that looks much bigger.
Yeah, so this is the thing. Sometimes, you know, we change the scale of things. We adapt it for, obviously, its end purpose.
Yes, yeah.
So, yeah, we're a lot smaller.
Now, you see, isn't this... I'd prefer yours to the original. And really, you know what I mean? But I do. I love the way that you've, first of all, made it smaller, but it's, like, fresher, isn't it? All three... I mean, look at the blues in there. I suppose, also, we have more colours then maybe they will have had, they wouldn't have had computer, it'll been woodblock and all that sort of thing then, wouldn't it? But look at the gorgeous colours. And again, you can use it for quilting, you can use it for dressmaking, you make cushions, you make bags, you do whatever you want out of this. But really clever use of colour. Also, quite brave use of colour. Because you know, if you looked at a colour palette, you wouldn't necessarily go, oh, I'm going to put magenta and pink and gold together and a bit of rust in there and everything. You wouldn't actually think that it would work.
No.
But that's the beauty of your design team, basically. I mean, look at that one.
Yeah, it's striking, isn't it?
Absolutely beautiful. And this one's called, what did you say?
Quilt Nouveau.
Quilt Nouveau. Now, remember, these are all screen printed in a factory on the Lake of... The shore of Lake Como. That's I always get the words in the wrong way around, that one. Beautiful. Right, let's move on to this. Now, that one looks like a typical Liberty flower, doesn't it?
Yeah, so this is Mayflower Meadow. So this is from the 30s. I can show you the archive.
Oh, you've seen 30s, but not necessarily 1930s colours.
No.
That one I'd say was very 30s.
Yeah.
But that purple is gorgeous. And I love the way that some of them are actually, you could put that one with that one sort of thing, but then you could also put that one with that one.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Everything all works beautifully together. So it's taken from the 30s.
Yes, so you can see here, this is the...
Oh, it looks completely different.
Completely different.
You see, now that's got kind of a cosmos feel to it, doesn't it? Do you know? Do I mean cosmos? I do mean cosmos, don't I? Yeah, cosmos feel to it and everything.
So yeah, we wanted to add a background. Obviously, if it was going to be on a cream background, it wouldn't.
I'm just going to interrupt you 1 second. If you all check out, I've only got one bundle left, right? So please, if you've got, I've got little bundles coming up in a minute, but I just need. I mean, we're merrily chatting away here. I'm not doing my job. Basically, if you all check out, there's one left of the mega bundle. So don't be sitting there thinking, oh, I'll just listen to John waffle on like he normally does and I'll check out later. I would check out if I were you. Right, okay, so that, I mean, but I wouldn't even, if I put that and that together, I wouldn't say they were the same design.
I know, completely different. And this is the thing, like we take inspiration from the archive, but we try and, give it a new lease of life. And it's really nice that it's got this coloured background, makes it better.
Yes. Oh, yeah. No, I love it. And I love it that... I mean, I do love... But will it have been that size in the 30s?
Yeah, no, it's this
That's
size,
the actual size it would have been?
Yeah.
I wonder what they used it for.
I don't know. Yeah.
Because it's I mean, I love it. Don't get me wrong, I love that size because it's quite bold, but I thought that was more 30s size-wise than that one was, really. That looks like a contemporary drawing, doesn't it? Yeah. And then lovely as well that you've kept... on some of them, well, we'll see in the next one, it's like a explosion of colour. Yes. Whereas this one, you've kept each of them within the range of the mustard or the purples or the reds and pinks, haven't you? Right, there's way too many people now got this bundle in their basket, so please check out. I'm going to go on to the last fabrics now. Now, this is interesting. Right, this is really interesting now. So, where did this inspiration come from then?
So, this is haberdashery floral.
Right.
And this one is a mix of archive and new artwork.
Right.
So the floral that you can see, this is from the 30s again,
Yeah.
which I can show you.
Yeah.
Is here.
Fabulous.
So, it's very
So this
similar.
is the original 30s, which to me, you see
Yeah.
that there, I thought that one would be that
Yeah.
size, you know, it wouldn't be a big one like that.
Yeah.
But that's so 1930s, isn't it? That I used to do the costumes for Poirot, and we had to set everything in 1936.
Okay,
So it was kind of like I got for 2 whole years, all I worked with
Yeah.
were 1936 fabrics and things like that. So you took the 1930s fabric,
Yes.
but
Because then we're thinking, well, obviously the haberdashery section in the store is such, you know, well, it's an amazing place, isn't it? So we wanted to sort of celebrate that. So we added in all the little scissors and everything that you can see here. So these are the paintings that we
so are these you? Did you do
I
these?
did these, yeah.
So you will have gone home for the weekend or with the office or
Yeah.
whatever and sat with your paintbrush and
Yeah.
physically painted
Yes.
things that you wanted to go within the flowers.
Exactly.
Then did you have to spread the flowers, did you have to go to the computer and spread the flowers
Yeah.
out to make
Yeah,
room
yeah.
for those?
Yeah. Yeah.
So how does it feel that this is all over the world now, this fabric is all over the world, and when you think, I'll do that.
I know, yeah.
It must be quite a lovely
Yeah,
feeling,
yeah.
mustn't it?
Yeah, it is. It's very special. It's very special. Yeah. Don't
And-
take it for granted.
So look, so all your little icons there, you've got
Yeah.
your little scissors there, your thread there.
Yeah.
Did they all make it into here?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh yeah, there's the bobbin,
Bobbin.
pin cushion.
Yeah.
They're very subtle, aren't they? Have you got what else have we got in there? Tape measure. Oh, hang on, a thimble, yeah, thimble.
Did the tape measure get?
Oh no,
Maybe it got taken out. I can't remember.
tape measure's missing.
Tape measure's gone.
It might be there. I just might not be saying no. Then
There
do
we
you
go.
also work out, like it's all very well being creative and artistic and everything, but then do you work out the repeat as well? Is
Yes.
that your job as
Yes.
well? Because it's all very well, isn't it, drawing a lovely picture,
Yeah. Yeah.
but then you've got to physically
Yeah.
make it fit onto a
Exactly.
44-inch wide and repeat on, without it looking like there's a block, there's a block, there's a block. So
Yes. It's like a jigsaw.
it's what?
It's like a jigsaw.
Yeah. But it has to work.
Yeah,
Because you
yeah.
could draw the most beautiful design
Yeah.
and then go to do repeat and go,
Yeah.
Doesn't work.
Yeah. Yeah.
Or when you sometimes put them together and it then creates a really weird secondary
Yeah.
zigzaggy
Yeah,
pattern or
yeah.
something. Well, that's not going to
No.
work, is it?
Yeah.
Right, I've only got 10 bundles left and how many in baskets? 19 people want this last bundle and this bundle and there's only 10 left. And we can't remake it because that blue patchwork scarf has sold out. Actually, we do need to get a move on because I've got them individually and I've got other bundles. Right, so check out on that. Let's do the little bundles now. Excuse me. So we'll start with the blue. So what we've done here is we've taken one of each of... Now, remember, you can't get this individually. That's not available at the time. We've taken one of each of the patterns and put the blue tones together there. So some people love to get just all the blues and the purples together, as it were. So this bundle here, right, there's twice as many people got that in their baskets we've got stock of. And another one's just gone. How gorgeous are they? So that's the blue one. They're going to sell out. They are going to sell out. There's more than twice. 5 left. I'll just wait with you because these are going to go. How beautiful is that? Look, I mean, you must have, without being big-headed or anything, but you know what I mean? When you sit and look at that, that's gorgeous. And you can go, we did that.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It's such a lovely feeling, isn't it?
It is.
And also, there's no guarantee that people are going to like it. There
No,
could be one season everyone goes, oh, she got that proper wrong, didn't she? We're not having that one. They're all northern. All the artistic, creative people are northern. That's going to sell out. That's going to sell out, the blue one, right? So do you want to bring the next one in for me?
Of course. There we go.
So what colour have we called this one then? Pink and red?
Yeah, I would say so.
Oh, you see, look. And we've just called it red, okay. This is Ollie's favourite. Ollie doesn't usually like colour. Right, so you're getting all of those. You're saving £3. Right, there are 6 left. There are 6 of those left now. No, 6 when you've checked out. 6 when you've checked out, yeah. How gorgeous are they? Yeah, you see more. Right, they're going to sell out. They're going to sell out. Well done. Don't dither. Don't dither, though. Don't sit there thinking, oh, I'll do it later. Okay, right, there are now more people in baskets than we've got stock of. Simple as that, simple as that. What a lovely way. Because, we can't all buy the big bundle. I know it's a considered purchase. It is Liberty, but you know what I mean? I understand that. But sometimes it's just nice to get a taster. Also, if you buy the big bundle, you might hate blue. Do you know what I mean? And this way, you could get your favourite colours in there. Yeah. Right, there's twice as many people got it in baskets now as we've got stock of. I know. It's 4 left, right. I'm going to move on. Then we've got, now this is a really unusual colourway, isn't it? Look at this, right? Mustard and purple, is it called? Mm-hmm. There you go, look. You see, now to me, that's the most vintage of all of them. Yeah. And yet they're the modern colours. Yeah. But it actually looks, see, this and this all looks like my nan's wardrobe, basically. Yeah. You know what I mean? Yeah. Absolutely gorgeous, aren't they? They're all creating nostalgia. Beautiful, isn't it? Right, so make sure you check out on that. Oh, right, these are going out. Chunks of these are going out. How many have got in baskets? Right, there's 2 left once you've all checked out. 2 left. Well done. Well done for getting these. If you remember, they're quilting weight, they're 44 inches wide, they're machine washable, and they're 100% cotton, Lazenby cotton, and they're all screen printed. Now, now the screen printing means you can add more colours, doesn't it? Because when you do it the normal printing, you're limited to the number of colour, but screen print. Oh no, hang on, no, I've got that completely wrong way. So it's even more difficult to get the colour in because you've got to make screens of it, haven't you? So actually, we should be charging more for this because it's not digitally printed, it's which way you can put any colour in. Yeah. So every single colour there has had a screen, hasn't it? Exactly. So I've got that completely the wrong way around, didn't I? So how on earth, I just don't know. I mean, my brain just doesn't compute. I just wouldn't compute to do that. Anyway, how beautiful is that? Be careful, be careful. How many have we got in baskets now? Right, 1 left. There's 1 left. Oh, right, there's more people in baskets now. More people in baskets and stock. How gorgeous are these? We have got the fabrics individually, but I think, I know, that's the question, have we? Oh, before I go any further, I've got a blender bundle here. So this is a bundle. They're not fabrics in the range. They're not fabrics in any of the... Right, all the patchworks have sold out. All the patchworks and all the colours have sold out. Right, so this is the blender. This is one they've just said, oh, what's going on there? Yeah, don't worry. That's the computer just bringing one up. Anyway, it's fine. Right, we've had an update with the computer and it just does whatever it fancies and brings things in and does things. Right, that's your blender. I'm only going to spend a couple of seconds on that one. 49.44 for that blender. Right, let's do all the collection, which is what we're here for, individually now. So now, the patchwork, let's just do this. Yep. Sold out, sold out, sold out. Right, so let's now do the buckets outside the shop in the 3 different colours here. Lovely. So this one here is your... Rose, now hang on, how do I say that?
Rosselli.
Rosselli. So who's Rosselli then?
So, well, that's a good question. So basically, the archive already had a name.
Oh,
so we tried to connect it.
Yes.
So the original thing was called Rosselli.
Oh, I see. And then we just added the bloom strip for the shop outside. Have you got the right one? EZY? Yeah. £8.99 for half a metre. Right, now if you all want a metre, well, I'm not even going to do that. You know it's all going to be limited. I'm not going to keep doing the maths on all of them. So many of you got it in your baskets. £8.99. Now, this is where you're buying off the bolt. So up till now, it's all been half metres. This is where you're buying off the bolt. So if you want to make that dress for a wedding, if you want to make that quilt, if you want to make that cushion, if you want to do any of the projects you wanted to do, now's the time you get it. Because if you want 2 metres, you get 2 metres of it. We'll do that one in the pink. OSY. Gorgeous. Now, do you know what all those colours are called? No.
No.
The look on her face. Well, no, yeah, pink, green, blue, yeah. No, but if somebody said to you, oh, I want the blue from that, what
Oh.
And you go, oh yes, that's cornflower, or yes, that's number 67445.
No.
Oh.
We don't name them like that.
Oh, you don't name that. It's just so. Oh, actually, though, so if you're at home painting them, you can create your own colour.
Yeah. But sometimes when you create the paintings, then they don't end up being the same colour.
I suppose not. No, I suppose
it's-
not. No.
yeah.
Oh, I'd be angry if I spent the whole weekend painting them. And went, oh yeah, we're doing them in yellow. I've only got 6.5 metres of that one left. That one's going to sell out. Now I've got that one in the blue. Now remember this one, if you go to Liberty's, this is the outside flower shop, outside the door. In fact, I met Joan Collins outside there one day. I thought it was Princess Diana. I saw a car pull up and all these people were all swarming around the car and I thought it was Princess Diana. So I went running over and it was Joan Collins. Anyway, $8.99. That was right outside that flower shop.
Wow.
Oh, I miss living in London. Make sure you check out, this is Bloom's Blue. Lovely, there's only 9 metres of that one left. Gorgeous. Now, we're going on to, I want to call it flutter, but that's not the right word.
Tudor Tumble.
Tumble in the red. Tumble in the red. Now, this would be lovely as your background or as your border or as your binding or if you're doing quilting. These are all so limited, all of these. So this is your tumble red, Tudor tumble red. So is it called Celebration Tudor after the building?
Yes. Yeah.
Yes. A simple question.
Yeah.
Yeah, yes it is.
That's it.
You've got to go, if ever you're in London, make sure that it's in Central London, it's in Regent Street. You've got to go just to feel, like when you walk up the staircase, it creaks. And you walk, and there's that smell, isn't it? And then the middle atrium where you can look. Oh, actually, you've got that thing up at the moment, haven't you, with all that Larissa's been working on. That yeah, so we launched we did a collection here, and you did this little envelope, not you, Liberty did the little envelopes, didn't they? Yeah. And people can make a block out of them, and they've gone up, haven't they, in the shop, and it's incredible, absolutely. But it's only there till July, I think, isn't it?
24th of July.
24th of July. So I was saying, it'll be there for a year, it'll be there for it's not, it's there till 24th of July. I suppose it'll collect too much dust otherwise, wouldn't it? Anyway, check out on your tumble red. I've got tumble blue. You see, this has got a lovely vintage feel to it, as well, isn't it, that one? Oh, why do they keep putting the pound signs in? Oh, no. Right, this should be $8.99. The computer won't let us put $8.99 in. So we can put $8.98. I don't know. It's the computer playing up. And they're saying, you got a feed? Oh, it's fine then. If you got a feed, it's fine. Now, but if you look at this, right, we called this one blue, but how many colours are actually in here? Because you've got blue, you've got the dark blue, you've got a kind of soft pink in there, and there's also, it says here, there's...
so this is like a creamy
colour.
Yes. So there's four screens.
So it's not like, oh, that's the blue fabric. You've got to think about, and then also it's getting the shade right, isn't it?
Yeah.
Because if you put the wrong pink in there, it would take it in a completely different direction, wouldn't it? There's so much goes into this, and we just go, oh, it's a blue fabric. Here, look at this. Look at the colour in this one. Again, you see, it's getting it right, because that could have gone horribly. Not that it would have gone horribly, it's Liberty, but you know what I mean? You just get one shade the wrong way. Yeah. I suppose that's why you've got a team of 20. So, one person go, oh, I love this, 19 go, no. Are there any fights? Do you have any? There's no fight?
No, sorry. No,
how gorgeous is that? That's a real vintage, lovely. But also that would be beautiful as a background for a quilt or something like that. $8.99 for half a metre, 100% cotton, 44 inches wide, quilting weight. I love the colours in there.
Yeah, it's really nice and vintagey, this one.
Yes, really lovely. And also nice enough to make an overall pattern, but not be a pattern, isn't it?
Yeah.
Gorgeous. Right, now let's move on to this one. I bet these are really popular. So this one here is your Quilt Nouveau. Now, has it got a direction?
Yes. So this is the top and this is the bottom.
Wow. $8.99 Quilt Nouveau in the pink. You see now, imagine that in half square triangles or just pinwheels or just moving, have lovely movement, wouldn't it?
Yeah, and it's mirrored as well, so it's nice if you're going to...
Oh, fussy cut?
Yeah.
Oh, yes. Oh, yeah. Oh, yes, I see.
Yeah.
Now, in the big print, in the original print, that was obvious, wasn't it, the
Yeah,
mirroring?
yeah.
But actually, it's
Yeah.
not so. Make sure you check out on that one. Now I've got that one in the purple and mustard. Remember, every time you check out on something today, your name goes into the shop to win as many times. Oh, this one's sold out. That one's sold out. So we can't make the bundle again. We can't make the bundle again. The blue sold out as well. You will see some of these fabrics coming up later in bags and cushions and things like that, but not available by the half metre anymore. So now let's go on to the vintage floral, which was called Mayflower.
Mayflower Meadow. Yeah,
You not had your
Mayflower
breakfast.
Meadow.
People forget we have to get up early to be here in the morning. Purple one first.
Oh, dear.
Oh, there's only 1.5 meters of purple left. Let's have a look. 1.5 meters of the purple left. You haven't come all the way from Sheffield this morning, have you?
No, I came down last night.
Oh, that's all right. I was going to say it's a long way to come. How gorgeous is that? Just 1.5 meters of that left. Now, I think this appears in... Is that appear in the cushion? Yeah, is that round the
Yes,
edge of that
yes.
cushion? Yeah, this appears in the Cathedral Window Cushion coming up later. Lovely. Then we've got it in red. I'll turn it that way over so you don't see the big crease in the middle of it. There we go. There's your tin red. Only 6.5 meters of the red left. Oh, hang on, let's see. Good morning, John and Kate. Such fabulous fabrics. I love visiting Liberty every time I go to London. My favourite place is Neve in County Clare. Oh, nice. It is lovely. There is something. Another question. What a beautiful, interesting first ad. John, you've asked some great questions. Thank you, Yvonne. Have I missed anything out, Yvonne? Because that's normal. Oh, question coming up now. Could this fabric used for making a shirt, please? Yes, indeed, it could. It wouldn't be as... This is Liberty fabric, but this is lawn. This is a Tana lawn. This is much, much softer. But most of my shirts I wear every day are made of this quilting weight cotton. So, yes, it could be. Don't do it as a pussy... don't do it as a pussy diaphanous pussy bow blouse because it would be a bit too firm for that. But for a formal shirt, it would look lovely, wouldn't it? Yeah. Or dress, beautiful dresses. $8.99. They're calling me Mrs. Slocum now because I keep talking about pussy bow blouses. I love this one with your things on.
Yeah, yeah.
There we go.
I think it's nice because it originally just looks like a floral.
Yes. Oh, no. And also, quilters will love this because, like you say, it looks like floral. And they suddenly go, oh, the scissors.
Yeah.
Oh, there's only 3 meters of that one left. 3 meters left of that one. 6 units, 3 meters. We've timed that perfectly. Right, then we've got the blue. No, blue sold out. Oh, congratulations. Hope you're on commission. And then, of course, we've got the purple and a mustard one. Only 7 meters of that one left. Do we have any mega bundles left? Let's just check the mega bundle before we go. And I've also got a complimentary solids bundle as well. Here's the mega bundle. 2 left. 2 mega... Have you got to just bung those in the middle there? 2 mega bundles left now. It's on split pay. There you go, 2-way split pay. Oh, beautiful. Look at all of those you're getting there. For $143.83. There you go. How lovely is that? 2 left. How many in baskets, Ben? 22 people want it, and there are 2 left. And we can't remake it. We cannot remake it. We can't, because we know that those 3 have all sold out. We know that that blue one there has sold out. That one's sold out. Yeah, be quick. 1 left. There's 1 left now. You're saving a metre, remember, you're getting a metre of it free. You're saving £17.98. And then we've got the solid bundle here that we've done. Now, this is not Liberty fabric. This is our core fabric here. $28.92 for your bundle here. Are you saving £3? So this is a bit... Who's that chatting in there? Okay. Typical. $28.92. Well done. Check out on that one. If you go to look on the website, there is a bundle. We were only going to go to this if we had time. There is this bundle, excuse me, of a now I've never seen this one, right? I was like, what's this? Is this new? Is this new? This was a previous launch, right? You're saving $8.99, you're getting half a metre free, $125.86, that one. Look, it's beautiful. Oh, that's a map of London.
Yeah, and it's got the store in it.
Oh, and there's the store on there and everything. That's available as a mega bundle on the web. Well, I've just put it through now, $125.86. Rightio. And I also had some matching threads from Metler. These aren't from Liberty. These are a box of threads that go beautifully with it from Metler. 4 spools for £9.49. Well done. Loads of you in for those. Loads of you in for that. So now you're going home now. You're hanging around all day.
Hanging around for a bit.
Are you? There's nothing to eat. There's nothing around. There's a McDonald's over there and there's a Greggs over there. There's a Subway still here. And a Subway round there somewhere. In fact, the Greggs here, as you know, we're in an industrial estate. Yeah. The Greggs have got this car park on a main road and they've suddenly put umbrellas and outside chairs on, as if anyone... The blokes that are going like, oh, I have a sausage. They're not going to sit out with an umbrella, are they? Anyway, listen, give me a hug.
Oh, nice to meet you.
Oh, that was fantastic. It was so interesting because we sell fabrics here obviously all the time, but don't always get the insight to it.
Yeah, it's a pleasure.
No, come again. Please come again.
Love to.
Right, don't go anywhere. Is it Suzie next? It is Suzie. Oh, doing this quilt. Doing the diamond quilt. Not this one. Not this one. We're doing the diamond quilt. We're doing that. We'll see you back here in 4 minutes from now.
This Monday, we are celebrating 150 years of Liberty. Liberty has been at the heart of artistic innovation and craftsmanship for 150 years. And to celebrate this milestone, we have an entire Liberty Takeover Day, featuring special guests, new fabrics, a fabulous competition, and much more. So tune in on Monday for a whole day of celebrating Liberty on Sewing Street you will not want to miss.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches, and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Ever heard of a design roll? It's a bundle of pre-cut fabric strips, each typically 2.5 inches wide and the full width of the fabric. Design rolls are made up of coordinating prints and colours, making them perfect for quilts, patchwork or other strip sewing projects. No cutting or matching needed, just unroll and start creating. Design roll, a simple way to bring your project to life. Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Sewing Street's designer block competition is back. Use the fabric on our bespoke panel to make your very own quilt block masterpiece. 12 lucky winners will be announced on Friday the 20th of June. Each winner will receive a £100 credit to your Sewing Street account. Your block will be proudly exhibited at the Festival of Quilts 2025. Sewing Street's designer block competition.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street. I just asked Susie, what wedding are you going to today, Susie? Look at her. Oh, Lisa, you look lovely.
Thank you.
Well, you do. I'd say
Thank
you look
you
lovely
very
as well.
much.
But
I
for Ollie to say it is a higher compliment.
Well, thank you very much. Yeah, it was for my daughter's graduation.
Do what?
It was for one of my daughter's graduations.
You wore it for your daughter's
Yes.
graduation? Oh, I thought she made it for her graduation.
No.
Oh.
I bought it for her graduation.
Oh, it looks lovely.
Thank you.
Right, what are you making today then?
So I'm not making the entire quilt.
Oh.
I am.
Oh, now she tells us.
I know. Sorry, I have been working hard in the green.
Yeah.
I haven't quite got
Working
there.
hard chatting.
Seriously.
Yeah.
So I'm going to show you part of how to construct this quilt. It's a brilliant quilt, and I would say it is, if you're a beginner, it's not too onerous. You could do it, just take your time.
Right.
There's nothing challenging in it that would stop you doing it.
Okay, a lot of people see, when they see blocks on point like
Yes.
that, think everything's on the bias.
Absolutely not. No. You're not at
No.
all. It's all squares, and you create the triangles by sewing squares onto rectangles or squares.
Okay.
And cutting across once you've sewn.
Oh, brilliant.
So you're not got that destabilised
Yes,
bias.
What I love as well is it allows the fabric to be showcased.
Absolutely.
Yes, you're cutting some bits up small.
Yes.
But the bits that you want to see, like the gorgeous fabrics, you get to see them all, don't you?
You do, and you can pick out details. And because you're doing a number of each different block, if you've
when you've constructed it, you've got, say, the scissors in a certain angle, you can just position that block so that they're the right way round, the right way up. So you haven't got to do that forward thinking.
Yes.
Which means I think this is can be a beginner friendly.
And it's just 3 different blocks, is it?
It's 3 different blocks. So you've got 2 the same construction, different fabrics, which is this one and this one.
Right.
And then you've got this one, which is repeated 6 times.
Right.
Which is identical. The sashing construction is the same. Again, it's different fabrics between them. And then you add on your triangles to square it off.
Yeah.
And then obviously the borders
I love that.
are done. I love this mustard, this ochre colour. And then, of course, with patchwork scarves, half your work's done for you.
Exactly.
Because you've got this glorious patchwork design.
Yeah.
So I love the fact that that has become a really wide border.
Yeah.
And it showcases all the fabric colours in the surround as well. So yeah, really lovely quilt to put together. If you didn't need it to be that big, you can, finish it earlier. You don't have to do it this big.
Oh, okay.
Because it would still work if you did just the 4, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Then you've got some blocks to make cushions out of and things like that.
Absolutely, yeah. So if you've got the quilt kit, but you don't want a big quilt, because it is a big quilt.
Yeah. It measures 60 and... Oh, this is very precise. 60 3/4 by 83 3/4, which is 155 centimetres by 213 centimetres. They say advanced beginner on theirs. Now, we need to say the design is by Matthew Pridemore of the Whimsical Workshop.
Yes,
I think it's always important, if we know the designer, to give them a plug for
credit,
everything. Like they do on Strictly when they go, choreographed by Suzie Duncan.
Yeah. Can you imagine that dance?
Didn't win.
Really?
Right, let me just show you what you're getting. Now, okay, that's not your price. $199.99, $199.99. Let me tell you what you get then. Oh, now, this hasn't been cut by our warehouse. So normally, it's on 5-way split pay. It's on 5-way split pay. And remember, every time you buy something today, your name goes in the shop to win, doesn't it, Ollie? Look, there it is. And there's 10 winners. One winner wins 60 Liberty Fabric Fat Quarters and the book, and 9 people win that gorgeous book. Now, if you buy this quilt, now, you don't have to decide yet, because you don't have to say anything. If you buy this quilt and you buy the one Suzie does in 12 o'clock, you get an additional, that's the one from 12 o'clock, you get an additional 10% off. The computer, the website will do it already. You don't have to put in a code or anything like that. Now, what I was saying was normally these quilt kits are cut by our warehouse, and underneath it says 3 meters of this, 2 meters of that. I don't know what's in this, so I'm just going to show you. Right. Oh, now there are some fabrics that aren't from the collection.
Do you want me to tell you as you say?
Yes, please. So I've got this gorgeous biscuit background.
So yeah, that's your August Meadow Magnolia, and you've got nearly 2.3 metres of that.
2.3 metres, and that's your background.
Yeah, or 2.5 yards.
Yep. Then you've got your border.
That's the patchwork scarves.
Yeah.
And you've got 1.2 metres of
right.
that.
Then, look at this. I love this
Shadow
colour.
blackcurrant.
It's blackcurrant, is it?
Yeah,
Wiltshire
so
Shadow.
rich. I mean, it is like a squashed blackcurrant.
Yeah, it is, isn't it?
That's just over the metre.
Just over a metre. Then I've got York in a sort of...
duck egg blue.
Yeah.
Yep, that's 0.8 of a metre.
Beautiful. Then I've got that beautiful purple floral.
So it's Mayflower Meadow, and that is 0.7 of a metre.
Lovely. Then I've got the... You don't need to worry about these, because these are all short to cut.
Yeah.
So then you've got the mustard version of that one. So then... Now, actually, no, you do need to tell me which of these are fat quarters. I've got fat quarters and...
Well, you've got quarter yards and,
Yeah, all of these there. Also, look, there's the one with the stitches in there.
Those range between 0.2 and 0.3 of a metre. Yeah.
All of that, $199.99, 5-way split pay, so you're paying £40 today, plus the instruction. Right. Now, I need to just... Oh! Hang on, I don't know what Ben's doing. Hang on. What are you saying, Ben? Okay, do it then, right? No, exactly. I don't know why he's doing this, right?
What is he doing?
What? Here you go.
Oh, no.
I know. Right, now, you see, I don't really understand it, right? Because we started with how many, right? And we've sold half the stock already. How many are in baskets? Okay, and then half of what's left over...
Which is a quarter.
Which is a quarter, yeah, are in baskets. So basically, there was absolutely no need to do that whatsoever. Well, it's a party thing. He's been off for a week. He's still in Temby mode, isn't he?
Oh, I love
What were those little things called? Puffins. He went looking at puffins.
Yes.
Nearly trod on one.
What?
Anyway, let's just do this because that's ridiculous. Now, remember as well, if you buy the one in 12 o'clock as well, you get 10% off the two together. Oh, we've got a slide to show you. There you go then. There you go. When you purchase those two quilt kits today, you get 10% off and it will happen at checkout. Now, I'm really worried now because these are absolutely flying out. Absolutely flying out. Let's do a demo if you don't mind. Morning, Susie. You look fabulous today, says Julie Vaughan.
Thank you, Julie.
Right, okay, so where do we... I'm not going to show anything. I'm only going to show you the quilt kit for now.
Oh, okay.
Where do we start?
So you start by... What you want to do is get a cup of tea, coffee, whatever your drink is, and familiarise yourself with which fabric is which.
Right.
And I would stick a label of some description on top of it so you know which is which. In fact, what I do is as I'm pressing them, with best pressed, of course, I stack them in order, A to, in this case, O.
Yeah,
because then
that is a lot, isn't it?
It is a lot, yeah. So then I know which is which, because there are some of the same design but different colourways and they have different positions on the quilt, so you need to know which is which.
And also, you could quite easily, if you think in your brain, oh, I need the lilac one, do you know what I mean? There's two lilac ones there, there's two, you know, I mean, I'm not criticising, I'm just saying what you need to do is label, be organised.
Yeah,
be organised.
Do need to be organised for this. And then what I did was I literally followed the cutting list, and the cutting list is very comprehensive. It tells you how to cut across the width of the fabric, so that's selvage to selvage, and then how to subcut that down from there. So you haven't got to do that guesswork and you think, oh, I need a 1.5 inch square, so I'll just cut a 1.5 inch square. It tells you exactly how to cut it. So follow that guide and you'll have plenty of fabric and you'll have everything, but label as you go. Keep it in all of fabric A pile, all of fabric B pile, and then the rest of the process will be a doddle.
Lovely.
Then you come on to the instructions, and the instructions take you through. Now, I'm just going to, all of these blocks, you're not making the entire block in one hit. What you're doing is making subdivisions of it. So you'll make, say, this bit first,
right,
this bit, and then bring them together with sashing your corners, your middle point. Then these sashing bits are made by bringing these together and then adding your corners. So you're not making all of this in one go.
Right, lovely.
And that means that it's a very methodical, step by step, and you can do it in chunks. So
it also means that you'll be making a bit of the one with the blackcurrant background and a bit of the one with the cream background, because you automatically think, oh, I'm going to make the whole of the blackcurrant block first, and then so you're just building as you go through that building block.
But it also gives an opportunity if you're an experienced quilter, you can chain piece because you can do all of these ones for all 6 blocks in one hit, and then all of those, and then put them all together. But if you're a beginner, it means that you can just concentrate on one bit and move on.
And it's not a big bit.
No, it isn't. It's very, you'll see how quick they come together.
Yeah.
The other thing with it is, because each of those subdivisions is called a unit, 1, 2, 3, 4, etc. Again, you can say, okay, I'm just going to do units 1 and unit 2 today.
Right.
And you can sit down and do those, label them, and you're done. And then those then become part of the next process.
Yeah, because it's very rare that a quilt maker who does it for the love of it, not like somebody like doing it as a job, will sit down and think, I have to make this quilt by tomorrow afternoon. I'll do a bit of sewing as and when I
What you're saying is I'm one of the rare idiots on
yes.
this world to do that. Yeah. But that is why I think it does come into the beginner category because it is a step process.
Yeah.
You're not building a big block in one go, which can be very daunting when you first start. Also, the cutting measurements for this quilt in particular are straightforward. They're either whole or half inch.
Oh,
There's
okay.
no 3/8 or 7/8. It is whole or half. So it means if you are a Creative Grids or a shape cut user, you can use those products to cut your strips and pieces very easily.
Lovely.
Right, so let's
before you start, Suze,
Yes.
I've got to say there's too many people got it in baskets. I'm not going to keep interrupting you, but I just need you to know at home that if you're thinking, oh, I've got it in my basket, I'll watch Susie make it and then I'll check out. There's more people got them in baskets than we've got stock of. Just saying. Right, okay.
So I'm gonna start by doing this here.
Right.
Well, hopefully this here.
Yeah.
We're aiming for this one here. So I've gone ahead and done 3 of these. So we'll construct together the last one.
Right.
So you're going to start with your centre square, and then you're going to add the 2 pieces either side. So it's literally right sides together. You can pin it if you want to. 1/4 inch seam throughout. So if you are a beginner, do make sure you're aware of what a 1/4 inch is on your machine and try it out. Even if you're not a beginner, I always recommend that you do a 1/4 inch practice anyway, just in case anything has changed. You never know what goes on with these machines. And then we're going to put those either side of that centre square. Of course, if you were doing all 4, you could chain piece them.
Yeah, of course.
And by chain piecing, it means you run them underneath the sewing machine one after another without cutting your thread. You're then going to press those seams. Now, with quilting, of course, it's pressing, not fabric pressing for clothing. So I've set the seam, and what that does is bury those threads within the fabric itself. And then I'm opening my seams. In the instructions, it doesn't tell you. It says press towards the dark side unless otherwise said.
Right.
But as most folk who've watched me before know, I'm an open seam presser. I prefer the finished article. But you can. It doesn't. I don't think it makes a massive difference for this anyway. But for these blocks, I like it to be really flat because this. For me, these are going to be quite a focal piece because there's just the centre ones of these. So I want them to be flat. So the longer pieces go top and bottom. And if you sew them with your busy side up, you can make sure that your seams are in the direction that you've pressed them. They haven't gone AWOL. And then we're going to press those as well. So set your seam and then press them out. So with these ones, if you were going to press towards the dark side, you'd then just press over like that. And that reduces the bulk as well. Just make sure that you have pulled the seam properly without stretching. And I always press everything from both sides.
Yeah.
Give it a good press. So that is...
When you do Dunks' shirts, do you do those from both
I'm
sides?
not allowed to do Dunk shirts.
What do you mean?
He does his own.
Oh, does he?
Yeah.
Oh, that's quite handy for you then.
Well,
Not that the lady should be the ironer in the house, obviously.
No,
but
he loves ironing. I love ironing, but yeah, he doesn't. Yeah, he does all
if
his
you wouldn't
own.
say that if you had to do 4 weddings and a funeral.
I used to do 25 shirts a week.
We do at 300 a morning.
Oh,
thank you.
excellent. Yeah.
On the back of a truck at 3 o'clock in the morning. Yeah, well, we took it in turns. I, as a supervisor, don't have to do it, but I wasn't the kind of supervisor who'd go, right, Nigel, you do the ironing. We'd go like, I'll do tomorrow morning, you do Thursday, Kirsten can do Friday. Yeah.
Brilliant.
Anyway.
I think I'll What time did you get out then?
Oh,
so so as if by magic, I've got 4 made.
Lovely.
And I've just noticed, by some fluke,
Yeah.
it really is a fluke, I've got 2 with the bobbin on.
Yeah.
And 2 with
Oh,
thread
that's a
spool
fluke.
on. How that is complete fluke because I was cutting these like not thinking really. So they're all done. So the next bit is to make this sashing bit in between.
Right.
Which you're going to cut width of fabric strips.
Right.
And you sew them together with a 1/4-inch seam.
Oh, do you see that making me hungry?
Oh,
It's like
yeah, it
blackcurrant
does.
jam and
In
buttercream.
bread.
No, I was thinking of buttercream to go in the cake.
Oh, I was going to say blackcurrant sandwich. I've got to make a Victoria sandwich when I get home.
Have you?
Yeah.
You could have made it last night and brought it in with you.
I could have done, but I was shattered.
There's only 5 quilts left, and how many in baskets? 21 in baskets.
So what we're going to do with this is subcut this down. Do you want me to use this ruler? Because I've got the smaller one. I don't know if you've got any stock left of the smaller one.
Oh, which one?
The 6.5-inch. Oh, no, I haven't. I've left it in the green room.
All right, use the big one then.
Oh, no, I've got the small. 6, and have we got the 6.5 in stock?
Oh, I don't know. He didn't check that one in prep.
Oh,
He didn't mention
no,
that one in prep.
sorry.
Have we got the 6.5 by 12.5, Ben? He's going to have a look now because there's only 4 quilts left. Use it anyway. Carry on.
I can use it.
Yeah.
Okay, so once we've pressed it, we then need to subcut this down. So I'm lining up. I'm not aiming to line the whole piece straight on raw edges and seams, because you'll be there forever and a day.
Yeah.
Because fabric is organic, isn't it?
Yeah.
And it's not going to play ball that well. But by some miracle, it is.
Oh.
First time ever.
That's 2 flukes in one
I know,
show.
that's it. I'm going home now.
Oh,
That's
yeah,
it.
no.
Yeah, you're on your own for 2 hours, John.
Yeah.
So I'm going to take off that raw edge and turn it round, and then
It's out of stock, that ruler.
subcut. Oh, is it?
Don't worry, just
I
carry
can
on.
use the other one.
No, carry on.
Here we go.
Oh, no, there we go. 26.5. 24.5 by 6.5 now.
Right. It won't line up now.
There's only 2 quilts left, by the way.
So I'm cutting this down into smaller chunks. And this strip piece method is a really great way. It makes fabric a lot more, use a lot more economical, but it's a really good and quick way of constructing the pieces you need. Now you're going to need 4 to join them, obviously. Just checking. Can't count. It's gone wonky now.
Oh, flukes are gone.
Yeah, flukes are gone. That's good. Just turn that round and recut. So don't assume that you're going to be straight on every cut.
Right, sorry, Susie.
Yeah.
Quilt sold out. Quilt is sold out. Congratulations. Now, remember there is another quilt coming up at 12 o'clock. I've got some extra white backing here. I'm not going to go through them yet. I will go through them when Susie's finished, but they're all on split pay. So if you want to go and look. Ben, could you play them through so that they're not on pre-order?
Am I allowed to carry on?
Yeah, but just do it without. I won't reference it. Just do them so they're on the website. Then I'll confirm it at the end. Right. Sorry, Susie. It's all yours.
Am I allowed to carry on if we?
Yeah. Have to now because hundreds of people have bought it.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if I was allowed to carry on.
Yeah.
So then
we're not that kind of shopping channel.
Oh, aren't you? No. Right. Let me put that one away because we're not using that one. Right. So we've got our 4, and then what we're going to do with these is snowball corners. I'm not going to do them all. I'm just going to do one because we've got a lot of this to show you. Let's choose a nice one. And we're going to use, now I'm just going to double check because these are all the same size and all different colours. So I want one of those and a purple. So we're going to put these on the ends. So the 2 little squares we're going to mark the back of with a diagonal line. Now, even if I always mark my fabric because I find it much easier to work with a line and sew along a line than wing it and guesswork.
Yeah.
Especially if you're chain piecing. So these 2, now you do one at a time. So we're going to put one across one corner here.
Right.
Now you can pin it into place. We've got the pins on. Now these, we've got 2 different sorts, haven't we?
Got 2 different sorts. I'll run those through at the end. All right. I'll run those through because Ben's sorted the graphics out at the moment.
I'm going to use the little patchwork ones because it's such a small square.
Yeah.
And we're going to put one on the corner of that. Like
You see that all?
Okay, and then what you're going to do is trim your excess fabric. Now you can press it first and then trim, or you can trim and then press. It's entirely up to you. I tend to trim first.
Pam Minnie Honey says, morning Susie, sorry I'm late. Traffic was a nightmare getting back from the school run.
Oh gosh.
We sold out, Pam, we sold out of this quilt. There's no quilt to buy in this one.
So press and press back on itself. You do need to do that step. You can't do the next bit until you've done that, because that covers it. And they aren't supposed to meet at a point in the middle. They are supposed to overlap.
Oh, so it's like a
flying geese, yes. So we've got that one in there. I'm going to pin it so it stays square and in position.
Is it the same fabric?
It's the same Tudor tumble.
Yeah.
But this is the red version.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's going to make us these.
Oh, yeah, I see. Yeah. The red one, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we need to put the pins in, because you just mentioned the pins. So you're using the...
patchwork ones, the
green ones?
Yes.
Yep, green ones, yep.
Yep, so we've done that one.
$19.99.
And like all the magic pins, they've got that heat resistant end to them, but it's an easy grip end, super sharp points. They're just a shorter shaft than the quilting pins. That's a really hard combination of words to say.
Yes.
My challenge. There you go. So we've got that one done.
Lovely.
And then that will go together. You'll bring two together here.
And join it back with the sandwich.
Yeah, join them with the sandwich. But you do one with, without, one with.
So the square that's in the middle...
I've done that wrong.
Yeah, I was going to say that's not the...
Yeah, don't ignore what I've just done. We're going to put that...
Do it again. Ignore that. Rewind.
Ignore that.
Rewind.
Yeah, ignore that.
Oh, everyone's putting their quilts back out now.
I've done the second bit on that one. Sorry, I picked up the wrong one.
Right.
We're all good. Right, I'm going to recut this and then we'll do it properly. I'll be back in the room in a minute.
Good.
It's because they're the same measurements, two different fabrics. There we go. We've got it now. So these ones will come together. We'll bring these. Oh, now hang on. I need to make sure. Now I've cut them to match. Let's at least build them.
Yeah, exactly.
Right, there we go. We've got a pair. So you'll do the top row together.
Yeah.
Bring that together. You'll do both sides of this. So let's trim these. In fact, I don't need to trim it. I can trim it as I sew. So, but I want that one that side. Making sure that's the right way up. And then that one wants to go with that one. Yeah, that's aligned. It's all right, I'm just making sure that they're all aligned. Because I haven't trimmed my sashing down. I've just used it at the wrong height. So I want to make sure that they're still aligned. So that one goes that way, that one goes that way.
All this in the instructions, you'll
It
get it
is.
properly on yours.
You will, you won't pick up the wrong piece. There you go.
You might need your cardigan for your next hours because you can feel the aircon changing.
I haven't got a cardigan.
Oh no, put your coat on.
I've got a different dress. I could put a different
put a
dress
different
on.
dress on there.
Yeah.
You've not got three dresses?
I have got
Susie's
three.
been 3 shows today.
I have got 3 dresses with me, yeah. You know me too well. Right, so we've done those. So I'm going to press first, and I always press before I trim if I've got excess to do. And again, it doesn't tell you where to press, But for this, I think it's nice to press in towards the sashing bit because it makes that stand up as well. It makes it easier as well. But it's your choice, your preference. Yeah. But
so not pressed open this time, you press it towards?
I'm pressing towards the sashing because then the sashing lifts and becomes a bit like a border. You know, in the Elizabethan gardens, how the pathways were between the beds. See the Tudor period? Well, post-Tudors that was, wasn't it? Mm-hmm. Tudors were always my most favourite part of history.
Oh, were they? We never did the Tudors.
No, it was A-level. Yeah.
Well, you see, I did social and economic history for my O-level and loved it. So I went to do the A-level thinking, oh, it'll be more of that. And I did the 1870 Franco-Prussian Wars and hated it. So
ours were the political side of World War I and II for the O-level.
O-level, yeah.
And then A-level was Tudors, and I really wanted to do the Tudors, not the other bit.
Yeah.
Which you could do with our curriculum, but I couldn't because it was timetabled against sciences, so no chance. Right, so I'm just going to trim off that excess sashing that I had.
Yeah.
Because I'm silly and didn't follow the instructions.
What on earth's going on in there?
Are they having a party without us?
No, it's not party. It sounds like they're smashing up a trolley or something.
I mean, how smart does that look? Look at that. So cool. Right, I just need, because I've sewn that one in, I just need one more bit. Where did I put it? I had some excess. There it is. Right, let's put these in. And this unit in the middle has got a cornerstone in it.
I couldn't figure out how that worked.
Yeah, which is the same, it's the Tudor tumble. So you've got 3 different colourways of Tudor tumble. You've got it in the blue, the lilac and the coral.
Yeah.
So make sure you're using the right bit for each.
Yeah.
So that's going to go in the centre there. So I just need to cut one more of these. So let's quickly cut that because I've already used one, which wasn't ideal.
No.
But hey.
Just as well, you've got enough fabric.
It is. Bit close, but we're getting... I think I've got room for manoeuvre for one bit. Look at that. So these bits will now come together. I know this one is too long, but that's because I haven't trimmed it down yet.
Yeah.
So we're going to sew these together first.
Oh, yes, I see.
You see how it comes together now?
It's like
it's very
it teases
clever.
your eye.
Yes.
You kind of think, oh, that bit must be appliqué at the top or something.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Really clever design. Really clever. And I like the fact that the centre one is the multi-directional Tudor tumbler as well, because...
Yeah, you haven't got to worry about it. Yeah,
you haven't got to worry about where it is, how to cut it, which is, again, another reason why I think whilst it's not a challenge for a beginner. It's one that you wouldn't be doing in a rush.
Yeah.
I think it is doable by a beginner. So these ones, I'm going to press so that they're in the opposite direction to the ones I've pressed here, so that when they come together, they're not fighting each other and they'll nest. So these I'm going to press out towards the sashing. So that's made that. So when you bring these two together, I mean, how cool does that look? You're going to bring these seams together, and this is where you can use your pin trick, where if you push your pin through the seam, you can go into the seam below and you know they've exactly lined up. Oops. You can if you can find the seam. There you go. And it just means everything is then properly aligned. Put a pin in at the end so you make sure that end's done. Oops. And then we can stitch them. But just remember, with any pin, not ideal to sew over them.
No. It's such a funny noise, that one. It's up and down.
Yeah, it does. Has a little squeak to it,
Little
doesn't
piggy
it?
noise.
Yeah. What with that and my scissors at home,
Your scissors?
my little scissors, I've used so much that they've got a squeak
Oh,
now
no.
as well. And it's quite musical in my room.
Lovely.
It is lovely. So that's one side. Now, when you come to do the next side, you still want everything aligned properly. So just make sure that you repeat that process so everything falls into place neatly. And it is worth taking the time to get this aligned because there's such bold fabric design and colourways.
Yeah.
You will notice if it's out, and you know what I'm like, if it's a millimetre out, I'm going to have to unpick it. So.
Yeah.
Oh, talking of which, I had the most horrific unpicking task.
Why?
At 11 o'clock on Saturday night.
Why?
I was trying to finish a bag.
Yeah.
Um,
Today's bag?
No. A bag that I was making for Debbie
Oh,
Shaw
yeah.
for her next show.
Yeah.
And it was one of my patterns.
So you should know.
I'd
how to make
written it, and in the pattern it told you to baste each of the layers.
Yeah.
And because it was late at night and I knew I'd got to get up early, I was like, no, I haven't got time for that. I'm just going to wing it. But there's like 8 layers all together. And of course, the bottom 2 didn't get caught in the end. So yeah, I had 40 inches of seams to undo after I'd hand bound all the seams as well.
Oh no.
Yeah. So midnight, I was unpicking a seam, thinking I've got to get up in 5 hours. But hey. So don't do as I do as I say.
Yeah.
There you go. So we've got that beautifully done. And so you'll press and trim off, and then that gives you that block there.
Yeah.
So then you're going to go and make the same thing, but in the other colourway.
Yeah.
And then you come on to these blocks.
Lovely.
So I've got that one half done as well.
Brilliant. Got plenty of time.
Oh yeah, we have, haven't we? Oh, so I could press that then, couldn't I, and trim it? Shall I press it and trim it so it's all completed? It looks pretty.
No. No, not you. Sorry.
That's very, very severe, John.
Yes.
No. Because then if we press and trim, we can then join them with the proper joining method. I love it when it's all neat on the back as well.
Yeah.
And these blocks, what I love about these blocks is that on the back you get that same configuration with your seams.
Yeah.
And I just think it looks really neat.
Yeah, you need to get
I
out more,
really
Susie.
do need to get out more, don't I? Yeah, it's the little things in my life that mean a lot.
You're going to Malvern Quilt Show.
No, when is it?
It must be next week because it's while I'm on the cruise.
No, I'm camping.
Oh, of course you are.
Yeah, we're camping. We've finally, hopefully, well, we're definitely going, whatever the weather this time.
Yeah.
Going to try out the new tent.
Oh.
Yep, Mr. Duncan's lined up the video for us to watch on how to put
I was
it
going
up.
to say that he was going to video you putting the tent up.
Well, no, our friends we're going with have threatened to do that. I think it's going to be a challenge myself. No, it isn't. It's going to be very straightforward. Very straightforward.
Yeah.
It's just a massive tent.
Oh, is it?
Oh, it's huge.
They like got a lounge and a bathroom.
Lounge, kitchen area. I mean, it's huge. Absolutely massive.
And why has he
takes
done
two
that?
of us to lift it. Well, because when we go camping for a long time, if we get wet weather, with us and the dog and our gear,
Yeah.
there's not a lot of
No,
room
no,
in
of
our
course not,
little
no.
tent. And so it was fine the last time we did camp for a long time because the weather was great. But I said,
it
well,
rains,
we've only got to have a wet day, and our dog's so big.
Yeah, of course.
It's a pain. So,
When Emma Bradford stays at Ragley Hall, she,
Yeah.
she puts a motorbike like that, and she just puts like a tarpaulin, like in a triangle like that, and she just sleeps underneath.
Underneath it. Well, you can if it's nice weather, but not if it's rubbish, can't you? Yeah, no. Right, so for these, we've got this beautiful, the Quilt Nouveau design, which I think is stunning. And again, it's in 2 colourways, and you'll need to make 2 of each of the colourways for each of the blocks.
Right.
So you can again strip chain piece.
Chain piece them, yeah.
So they're both constructed in the same way, so we can do both at once. And with friction pen, I'm just marking 1 diagonal across the back of each of the Wiltshire Shadow Black Currants, which it's just such a stunning colour, this one. And while I've got the friction pen out, I'm going to do the same with my little Wiltshire Shadow squares. So this is a job, once you've cut everything and you've read it through and you know which are going to be marked, this is an evening in front of the telly, just mark all your fabrics. Obviously you'd use a ruler that isn't quite big if it was sat on your lap, but you know, any ruler will do as long as you can make a diagonal. But I think the prep evening before, where you're pressing your fabrics with best press.
Yeah, we've got the best press in there, the Citrus Grove best press.
Oh, that's a nice smell, that one. I always say flavour, and it's wrong, isn't it? Because you're not drinking it. Right, so we've got those marked. Let's bring up our 2 fabrics. And now, because these are on point, again, I don't think it matters to follow the direction of the fabric.
No.
Because it does have a direction, this fabric. But I don't think it really matters for this project. And also with a quilt.
Well, no, because it's on the side.
Yeah, and with a quilt, do you spend hours looking at it thinking, right, I can only have it on my lap like this?
No.
You don't, do you? No. Unless it's being showcased.
Well, apart from Trip Around the World, which I've got... No, it's not Trip Around the World. I've got to Bargello on my outdoor sofa at the moment.
Oh, have you?
Well, I haven't now, because I took it in last night just as well, because it rained.
It absolutely poured down, didn't it? I know, I was excited, because it meant I hadn't got to go and water the garden and the allotment. Because I've finally got some stuff in the allotment.
It did rain in Redditch because the security man said it was really, really, really bad in Redditch last night. You just slept through it.
Yeah, it did, because it's all wet outside.
Yeah.
It's raining. It's rained since I've been here today.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, the car's wet.
Yeah, we've got thunder and lightning and flooding warnings in Stratford. For
well, the ground is so dry, they've predicted flash flooding, haven't they?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I am popping pins in, because this is quite a big square, and I am sewing on the bias, and I don't want anything to move. But we can chain piece these. Them apart, take your pins out. Although they're heat resistant, the pins, it's not a great idea to keep putting your iron on them, and because you don't get that flat bit, do you? Right, so let's trim that back. Again, you can do the trimming after you've pressed. I tend to do it before, because then I know I'm cutting the right bit, and there's no risk of me cutting a bit I've just sewn.
She says.
No, don't say that. No, last week I kept cutting my fingers. Don't tempt fate. I am going to save those, because I'll do another 1/4 inch seam, and I've got a half square triangle. Yeah. So you get.
I do that before I cut.
Well, I would normally, but.
Okay.
You know, I'm not sure that the viewers want to watch me make my next project, do they?
Yeah.
So once you've done that, you're going to press that out, so you turn it back into the square it was.
Yeah.
And then we're going to bring in the smaller squares. And these go on opposite corners,
right?
Both of which cut across the one we've just added, which is why you've got to wait.
Of course, yeah.
And do this bit first.
But it's all in the instructions.
It is all in the instructions, and because you're using the same blender, the Wiltshire Shadow Blackcurrant for this, you can do both together. You've not got to think, oh, hang on a minute, which fabric is it I'm using?
Yeah.
It's the same, so you know that you're picking up the right one to do it, which is great. Oh, that bit's not ironed, but I caught that with the iron by the looks of it. So let's just press that out again.
So when are you going camping?
We go on Sunday.
Right.
Yes, we're going to camp at Sandringham. We're going.
Oh.
Yeah. Yes. Yeah, our friend said, oh, I've asked them to delay afternoon tea for us. I said, what do you mean? He said, well, I thought we could have dinner with King Charles and Queen Camilla.
Yeah.
Really? I don't think so. That would be amazing, though. Yeah. The last time we went, the show was on that they have at Sandringham, and I think it was the Princess Royal, Princess Anne, that was there.
Hardest working royal of the lot.
Oh, yeah. She's an amazing lady, isn't she? They all are, to be fair. I wouldn't swap a minute of their day.
Well, they weren't at midnight unpicking a thing.
I certainly think they wouldn't swap with me.
Yeah.
No.
Well, they might now. Then they've got your 4-bedroom, 4-berth
Absolutely.
tent.
It sleeps 8. It's huge. It sleeps 8 and there's 2 of us.
Yeah, I know, but
2 of us and a Vizsla. So that's like sleeps 8.
You have to book a bigger space then?
No, it's actually within the space limit.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah,
so
it's
joking. I didn't realise
yeah.
it was space limit.
No, that you do have space limits on sites. Well, they have to because they need to know how big a
Big your tent
thing
is.
Yeah. Well, some people, when they go as a group, they come with like a party tent and a mess tent and...
Rebecca Reed, when she goes to Glastonbury, always takes an extra tent.
Well, they had 4, didn't they,
Yeah.
between the 3 of them, which was very cheeky.
Naughty.
It is, yeah.
She's not going this year.
No. No. I keep saying I'd like to go.
To Glastonbury.
Yeah. But I think I'd rather do... There's a jazz one, isn't there? And I think
Oh, is there?
Yeah, I think I'd rather do that.
In Moseley, in Birmingham.
I know that... Well, there used to be one over near Cambridge.
Oh.
Or Norfolk way, yeah. So these, again, you're going to press the corners out. I mean, how neat does that look? Looks so cool.
Hang on, we're coming over to look at it now.
Are you?
There you go.
There you go. I'll bring it into the overhead so you can see it properly. And then you'll bring them together, but we've got some sashing to go in between. But you can see that block starting to come together.
So easy, isn't it? And I was looking at it at the beginning thinking, I think that might be a bit difficult. Oh, I don't know what's happening there.
What's the matter?
Oh, the graphics, not graphics, the message is just, anything comes through.
Oh, right.
And they put 2 together so you can't see either.
Oh, that's interesting. So like we did before, you're going to sew the rows together with a sashing piece in between.
You know the Jenny Smith book that I showed you this morning? There's only 14 left.
It's a lovely book. Really
Beautiful
lovely
book.
book.
I've got that book.
Yeah. Yeah, it's you know how some coffee table books, as I call them, when they're that luxurious, you sort of very rarely look into them.
Yeah.
But it's the one that gets looked at a lot in our house, and I look at it all the time.
Yeah.
Just love it. And you always find something new when you're reading it as well. But you can see if you are organised to start with as you
Hang
cut.
on. I can't hear you, Susie, so go on.
Oh, sorry.
No,
if you are organised when you start, the whole process is a lot quicker and easier because you just pick up the bits you need.
Yeah, of course.
And you can stitch it all together without hassle. So I'm doing the centre one at the same time. So as we did before, we've got that central square and the sashing piece.
Smaller though, it's not this one.
It is smaller, yeah. And then just make sure that when you're bringing these together there, that the quilt nouveau is in towards the middle. It's supposed to be towards the middle. It's not supposed to be pointing outwards. Your black currant is supposed to create that secondary frame.
Yeah.
So it's a very pretty design.
It is. It's quite heraldic as well, isn't it?
Yes. I mean, it's very Tudor-esque, isn't it?
Yeah.
With its lines and its very formal appearance. I think it's lovely. Yeah, very, very nice design. So then we're going to press these. And think ahead. If you press the rows in one direction, press the middle in the opposite direction, because then your seam nesting is going to be a doddle.
Yeah. Doddle.
A doddle. That is not a technical quilting term.
It is.
It's a Suzie-esque. So I'll do both of those at the same time, because then I'll remember which way I'm going.
Talking of coffee table books, there's only 9 left.
Oh my goodness.
Remember, everyone who buys today, your name goes into the virtual hat for the shop to win.
Apart from me. I don't go in.
No,
the
you
virtual
can't
hat,
win it.
do I?
There it is, shop to win. There's 10 prizes. The first prize is 60 Liberty Fat Quarters and the book, and 9 other people win the book. And there's only 8 of the book left.
So that's got them all pressed. And now we bring the block together. So same as we did before, I'm going to invert right sides together, align my seam and use a pin to double check that they're aligned by pushing through the seams. Same on this side. And then bring our edges together as well. And just make sure, if you are, as you are doing this, don't overstretch your fabric. You know, if it's not quite right, lay it flat rather than hold it in your hands to reposition, because we have a tendency to stretch the fabric.
Yeah.
All fabrics have a slight bias in them anyway. And if you stretch it, that's when you end up, when they come together, the blocks looking a bit wibbly.
Yeah. Wibbly, is that a technical
That
term
is
as well?
definitely a technical term.
Only 5 of Jenny Smith's book left now. 4.
So that's got the sashing on one side, so we'll now repeat that to do the other.
So apart from your musical sewing machine, your musical scissors, you have music on in the workroom?
I tend to listen either to a play or a book.
Yeah.
Or a film. I have that going on.
But you need to watch the film.
It depends on the film, because I tend to watch all the classics and I've seen most of them.
Oh,
so
and you
many
just know the words,
times.
like Now Voyager.
But at the moment, I'm
only one book sold out. Book sold out.
last week I was watching lots of Shakespeare.
Oh, were you?
I'm listening to lots of Shakespeare. Yeah, I'm going to the theatre on Wednesday.
Oh, what are you going to go and see?
Oh wow, it's an amazing day.
Hang on, I can't hear Susie when you all talk. Go on, sorry.
Right, I'm going to see Titus Andronicus.
Oh, not a regular one.
No, at the matinee.
Yeah.
And then in the evening, we're seeing Much Ado About Nothing.
Wow.
I know, what a change.
Yeah.
No, I'm so excited, so excited. Yeah, it'd be a good day.
You'll have a numb bum.
Yes, I will have to go for a short walk in between.
Yeah.
Well, we've got plenty of time in between.
No, Pam, the pattern of the quilt isn't available on its own, I'm afraid. It's not one of ours. It's come from Liberty's.
It was really, it's been done for the collection.
Yeah.
And the kit was put together for the
By
collection.
Liberty, yeah.
There you go, look at that.
And how many do I have? Gorgeous.
So, there it is. So the sashing bits that link everything together. So you need to make all your blocks before you start putting them together. And then your sashing is, as we did with the blackcurrant one, you're using this gorgeous duck egg blue York fern and your magnolia. And then that comes together. You're going to bring these together and you'll notice they've got these little flags halfway through. And they're created like I showed you here.
Oh, that's what you were doing ahead of yourself?
Doing. Yes, I was ahead of myself. Yes, so you'll create sections and they cleverly bring them in. If you notice, they're the length of the midpoint of this part of the block.
Right.
They're not one length. And because there's a join here to make it into a triangle. So it's very cleverly constructed. And then you'll attach those to the sides, and then to join on when you come to join on point, you'll add in the central one to the other side, the other which way you construct it.
Lovely.
So that's
right.
Put it together.
Now, see the quilt behind Suzie, completely sold out. Can we show a picture of the one that's coming up at 12 o'clock, please? It's made of the same fabric. This one's diamonds, this one's squares, right? A third of that stock has already gone on pre-order. Now, remember, if you buy both of them, you save 10%. Happens at checkout, right? I'm just worried that we've got 2 more hours before Suzie gets to that one, that it might have sold out by the time we get to it. Now, if we do, it's fine. Suzie will still do her demo and everything. But if you're sitting there thinking, oh, I've missed out on the diamonds, maybe I should get the square, I wouldn't wait. I wouldn't wait if I were you. I'd go and get it on pre-order now. Now, what price is it on at the moment? And where's it going? Because you're not going to pay the price that's on the pre-order. Oh, it's even more. I thought it could be more expensive. It's more affordable than this one. So just think about that. I'm not going to crash it now. We can't crash it now, but it will be crashed in the 12 o'clock hour. So just have, because Pam Minihani's upset because she missed out on that one, but we've got the one coming up at 12 o'clock, which is made of the same fabrics. Look, there it is. It's the squares one. This one here was the diamonds one. Right, okay, don't go anywhere. Ollie's aunt? Oh, you've got the same surname as Ollie, the director. So you say, my auntie's up next. It's not his auntie. We're doing Cathedral Windows. We'll see you straight back in 4 minutes from now.
Rude. He should have said my little sister. That's so rude.
Oh, they're carrying on. They're carrying on. Go.
This Monday, we are celebrating 150 years of Liberty. Liberty has been at the heart of artistic innovation and craftsmanship for 150 years. And to celebrate this milestone, we have an entire Liberty Takeover Day, featuring special guests, new fabrics, a fabulous competition, and much more. So tune in on Monday for a whole day of celebrating Liberty on Sewing Street you will not want to miss.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches, and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Ever heard of a design roll? It's a bundle of pre-cut fabric strips, each typically 2.5 inches wide and the full width of the fabric. Design rolls are made up of coordinating prints and colours, making them perfect for quilts, patchwork or other strip sewing projects. No cutting or matching needed, just unroll and start creating. Design roll, a simple way to bring your project to life. Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy, just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Sewing Street's designer block competition is back. Use the fabric on our bespoke panel to make your very own quilt block masterpiece. 12 lucky winners will be announced on Friday the 20th of June. Each winner will receive a £100 credit to your Sewing Street account. Your block will be proudly exhibited at the Festival of Quilts 2025. Sewing Street's designer block competition.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the Sewing Street website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with Sewing Street.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street.
Guess for you now. So, what's your name? Where'd you come from? What do you do for a living?
It feels like Cilla Black.
Yeah, exactly. We're going to. Ollie, this is your date for the night.
My name is Suzanne Campion.
Yeah.
and I'm designer for, I do some designs for Liberty, but I've always been a stitcher since my gran taught me to sew. I did a textile degree.
Right.
And I specialised in weaving, and then I narrowed my warps down.
Yes.
And I specialised in then trimmings and tassels.
Oh, wow. So you went from weaving fabrics, right, to doing little things like this?
So it's actually carpet floor covering weaving that I started.
Yeah. So you're a freelance designer, basically, and do stitching, fabrics, weaving, all sorts of things
Well,
like that.
that's what my career before children was. I worked in a passementerie.
They always get in the way, don't they, children? Yeah.
Passementerie industry, so it was all bespoke work. So then I had a career break with my children, and found the love of quilting.
Oh, wow.
Yes.
And you work with Liberty as well? You work within the Liberty umbrella as well?
Yes, so I do some freelance work for them, yes.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, I made this.
Oh, good.
Silk,
Liberty
yeah.
silk. Oh,
in
fabulous.
fact, actually, it's Fiona's pattern, So Girl.
Oh, yes. Oh, right, yeah. Oh, fantastic. It's all interwingled,
yeah,
isn't it?
yeah.
So what are we doing today, then?
So we're going to learn machine piece cathedral window.
Lovely.
Now, traditionally, it's a folded patchwork technique, and it means so the background behind the window is the same colour as the window frame. But by doing a machine piece, in theory, you can have every single block a different colour.
Wow. So what we've got two different patterns for you today, or kits for you today. We've got this one here, which is called the Nouveau, and we've also got this one, which is incredible, isn't it? Which is called the Tudor, right? This is the Tudor here. Oh, there's only 4 of those of the purple and blue kit of the Tudor left. We're coming to the Tudor. I tell you what I'll do. I'll do everything for sale first because we're going to have sellouts during the hour. Then we can just concentrate on the... Yeah. Now, the reason we're doing it this way round is if you've never done a cathedral window before, then you've got your straightforward cathedral window here. And then obviously this one has got a window within a window, hasn't it?
Yeah,
so would you say that was slightly more, not advanced, but...
Well, intermediate,
It's still easy. It's still easy to do. But we thought if you've never, ever, ever done a cathedral window before, then maybe start with this one.
Exactly.
And it's all done on machine.
Yes.
Fantastic, isn't it? Right. Okay, so we've done a bundle here, which is enough to make the front of the cushion. I've got cream fabrics if you want to buy something for the back later, but at the moment, this is just for the front of the cushion. £19.99. So you've got, sorry, Suzanne, you've got your instructions, plus you've got your fabric. So that's 2 fat quarters and is that a fat eighth or a long quarter? What have I got here? I'm going to tell you. 2 fat quarters and a fat eighth. I was right, yeah. So that's what you're getting in your kit for £19.99. So this will make everything that I can see here.
Yes, you just need your cushion inner.
Yeah.
You've got your fabric for the back panel.
Is there is there enough in there to do that?
Yes.
Oh, wow. So you literally just need that there. And that was another fat quarter, was it?
And your piping cord is...
Oh, yeah, if you do piping cord,
But there's enough fabric to cover.
Oh, so there's enough of this to do everything that you can see. Whether you do the... Now, if I don't want to do piping cord, I can still do it without the piping cord.
Absolutely.
Yeah. So that's 19... Oh, right, OK. This is going to be one of those shows. 2 left and 21 people want that one. So that's going to sell out. Right, so the one that you're demoing is this one here.
Yes.
Oh, no, there. So there's that gorgeous... Was it blackberry or blackcurrant?
Blackcurrant, I think.
Blackcurrant. Brand new fabric today. And then we've got this lovely... Is that Emily Bell, that one?
It is.
Emily Bell in the blue. Right, there's too many of those in baskets as well. That's the one you're going to see being put together during the show, because we're going to do a bit of both of them, aren't we, yeah? That one's there. Then we've also got a pink and mustard version. Oh, that's nice. Now, this is a different range, isn't it?
Yeah, this is the flower shop.
This is Flower Shop, this one. 2 fat quarters and a fat eighth.
So you'd fussy cut your Liberty shops to go in the window.
Oh, to go within the window.
Yeah.
That's lovely. I've not seen this.
This will be your piping and the window frame colour, and that will be the background.
Gorgeous, isn't it? That's your pink and mustard one. And then we've also got the Nouveau in... Oh, that's nice. Oh, so this is the same fabric, just in a different colourway. £19.99. That's that mushroom and peach, that one's called. OK, now I've also got the pattern physical its own. I haven't got digital, I've only got physical patterns on its own. Now, these are your patterns, aren't they?
Yes.
Look at all the, I mean, they're so thorough. Lots and lots and lots of information. Now, do you have social media?
I do, yeah.
What is it then?
At Suzanne.Campion.
Oh, okay.
Instagram.
Only because people, they can first of all send you pictures and everything, but also if they get stuck, you don't mind them getting in touch saying,
not
I'm a
at
bit
all.
stuck on
And you
this,
can
whatever.
email. And also in the pattern, there's a how-to guide on...
What?
A how-to guide on cathedral windows.
Right.
So you can have a go at making a block in some practice fabric.
Oh, before you cut into your Liberty.
Yeah.
Good idea.
Yeah.
£9.99 those, £9.99. I've only got them physical. I've not got them digital, just so you know. Now, I am going to introduce the other bundles as well to make the other cushion because I'm frightened they're going to sell out. So this is what you're buying this one for. And I've only got 2 colourways in Tudor. Oh, so this one's sold out.
Not surprising.
Right, so now I've got this one. Right, let me get rid of that because that's sold out. Get rid of that because that's sold out. It's going to be one of those shows, isn't it? Oh, and this one's got my favourite fabric in. Oh, they've all got their favourite. Oh, now, we're going to show you how to do this, aren't we? The corner bit and everything. But look at the gorgeous colours in there. I mean, it's just So did you see this fabric and go, oh, I'm going to design that corner to go with it? Yeah.
I'm quite like fussy cutting. I just saw a corner piece.
Yes, yeah.
And
Now remember, you can't buy this fabric anymore from us today because all the bundles have sold out and it's got sold out by the half metre. So the only way to get that at the moment is in this. I don't know if Susie's got it in her bag later. But anyway, so that's that one. And I've also got the Tudor Windows Cushion pattern physical. Beautiful.
Again, that's got the guide in it as well.
This has got more pages in it, this one as well, hasn't it?
Because you've got windows within windows.
Yes,
so
exactly.
I'll show you how to cut
brilliant.
each section.
And also, then you've got the pattern forever, so you can just make it in your own. Also, make a pretend one. No, not pretend. Practice one first, just so you don't cut into your Liberty fabric.
But also,
Have you had that taken the picture today?
Well, no, I just realised I'm wearing the same.
Anyway, there's the pattern, £9.99. Right, so I'm not going to show you anything else yet. Let's do a bit of a demo. Yeah, let's do a bit of a demo, and then we can get on. So you all right there?
Yeah,
You're right, I've got the iron. Right, so where do we start then?
Right, you start with 2 squares, really. You have your background square.
Yeah.
And then you have another square, exactly the same size. So in theory, this technique will work with any size.
Oh, so I could do an enormous one, or could do a little ditty one. So whatever I choose to do the square size of, that's going to determine the size of my finished thing. Oh, lovely.
So you just fold the window squares
on
the diagonal, and then that naturally is a bias.
Yes.
So it then creates the fold.
Oh, of course, yeah.
So you're basically...
It actually looks much more complicated than it really is.
That's why I like it. It makes me look clever.
Oh, okay. Don't stop that illusion then.
So basically, you are creating a 4-patch.
Right.
So I like to baste these triangles onto the base square.
Right.
Because that's...
With the machine?
Yes, with the machine.
Oh, now look, Ben's been talking all morning about where's the donkey? You've got a donkey in there already. Do you call it a donkey or a header?
A leader and ender.
Oh, leader,
yes,
leader.
Or probably doodah most of the time.
Yeah.
So I'm actually basting within the 1/4 inch seams, about an eighth. And it just,
Do you jewellery making as well? I've just noticed your bracelet.
no, actually that was made by my dear departed mother-in-law. But I wore it for good luck.
Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know that, but it's lovely. And I thought, oh, she's got a special bracelet.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, I was going to wear a necklace, but it was going to clang on me.
Oh no, you can't have a necklace on.
Yeah. So you can just chain piece these.
So what size stitch are you using to baste with?
You can just do a normal stitch.
Oh, you don't need to, because when you think about basting, tacking, whatever. Yeah, because when you go to 1/4 inch on that machine,
it goes down lower. Yes, I just realised that. So yeah, a 2.4, 2.5. You could glue baste the triangles on the corners. If
glue?
you wanted, but so I've seen some people do it, but you know, with the saline glue. But I think the whole process is enjoying the sewing, isn't it?
Yes, exactly. Sitting down and sewing.
Well, that would be ideal. I was practicing yesterday.
No.
I'm just having to remember to lift the foot up because my machine does it automatically.
Oh, okay. Oh, all you guests who come and have got posh machines.
Yeah. Well, this is a very nice machine.
Oh, yeah, I've got that machine. That's the one I have at home. So you're literally just basting that triangle onto... Now, it doesn't matter which corner it goes on then, does it?
Not on this particular pattern, but it will do on the Tudor one.
Oh, okay.
More direction.
No, it doesn't lift it up. You have to lift it.
Oh, dear.
Maybe it's time for me to upgrade.
So then, just snip them apart.
Okay.
You're just going to be pairing
You go
them.
over there a little bit. There, perfect, lovely.
So then you're just going to be pairing them.
Oh, okay. And now I'm going to seam them properly
Properly
now.
with a 1/4 inch.
0.6.
Yeah,
You got it?
Yeah. So I tend to work with it on the left, and then I know that this side is where I'm stitching. So if you've got...
Oh, okay. Yeah, I put a pin in or something because this...
because, you know, the magic
Oh,
fairy.
look, you've got one of Wayne's. Is that one of Wayne's?
I don't... Well, I think he might make it. It was from another lady.
Oh, okay.
That she makes paperweights as well.
Right, okay.
But yeah, I did wonder if it was...
Looks like one of Wayne's, doesn't
It's
it?
got a quick and pick in the other side.
Yeah, that's right.
So we need to press next. So I meant to say that when you're following the seams, if you've got a bit of overhang from the window, follow the edge of the actual back. Of
Oh,
the
okay.
patch
Yeah.
Rather than... Right. Well, I'm not getting a glamorous assistant then.
Oh, I am not glamorous. I am the assistant. Just don't ask me to press it.
Okay. So you press...
Gorgeous little iron we've got today.
Oh, I love the Alyssa iron.
Oh, now I do need to warn you that the pink and the mustard and pink Nouveau, there's only 4 left. Just see them.
So you...
And the 16 in baskets.
Sorry.
3 left. Right, do the iron first of all. So now, lovely little iron, steam iron. Now, this is it. We're going to be naughty. We're going to do the introductory price. Actually, it's a normal day, because wait till you see this as well. It's £84.99, but a 4-way split pay. That won't be around forever. In fact, they're all in the office today. We've been doing it all weekend, but they're in the office. They'll most probably know now that we've done it. So that could be the last time you see them. Don't know. They might not be. They might not be watching. But anyway, sorry. Go carry on.
Right, so now we're just creating it into a 4 patch. So you've pressed your seams open.
Yeah. Open. Yeah.
And I meant
it's funny when we first start. Oh, their phone's just gone. Hang on. Is it Hayley? Anyway, when we first started at Sewing Quarter, all the quilters and cushion makers, everything, nobody pressed open.
Yeah.
And I was a dressmaking background. It's like, what? And oh no, we never do that. And then as the years have gone by, more and more people have started pressing them open.
Yeah.
You know, Suzie nearly always presses open now.
sometimes it depends how it goes. But
Yes, of
but
course.
with this, it helps to reduce the bulk.
Yeah, of course.
Because here, when you put this together, you're going to have 6 layers of
Oh,
fabric.
of course. Yeah.
So a little tip.
Oh, yeah.
Although I'm colourblind. Usually, the line I want to sew down, I put a green clip.
Oh, that's not green.
No, it's blue. That's why I picked up a green. And then, just to help, because you've got the weight, I match up the other side as well, and I put a clip.
A purple one.
Yeah, Liberty, obviously.
Of course. So why green? Just so you know that's...
Yeah, usually a green go. That's my theory.
Oh, okay.
Just a little story
Yeah. Yeah, universal colour for go, it is indeed.
So you're stitching a 1/4 inch seam.
Yeah.
And a normal 2.5 stitch length.
Right. Oh, 2.4, 2.5. Yeah. No. You'll get used to it. And then you'll get home later and you'll wonder why your machine keeps lifting up.
So again, we press the seam open.
Lovely.
I meant to say, when you're pressing the triangles to start with, don't use steam, because it can, especially if you're using a lighter fabric like a lawn, it can make the bias go a bit skewed.
Oh, okay. I was going to say to you, you're a steam girl or a dry girl.
Depends.
So, no rules.
I definitely use steam when I'm pressing the fabrics before cutting.
Oh, okay.
Get out any creases and a bit of best press.
Well, no, so do I, but you know, you must. Oh, you'll know Jill Rep. Do you know Jill Rep from June Taylor?
Oh, yes, yeah.
She told me off using steam on fabric because she said if you do it when it's dry, you can carry on manipulating it.
Yeah.
But if you steam it, that's it. You can't manipulate it again.
Oh,
So,
right.
oh no, she always talk rubbish.
Yeah.
Right, okay. Are you going to do more pressing?
No, I'm going to...
Let me take this out your way,
okay.
then you can work on your pressing, on your cutting mats. Right.
So now, for the cushion front, you've made 3 of these blocks.
Oh, okay. Oh, here it is, yeah. So there you go. So I'll put that there. So we're making these 3 at the moment, yeah?
So we're going to now just join these right sides together, lining up the seams and the points.
Right. I just need to tell you, it's your first time with us, isn't it? You've
Yeah.
sold out, right? Apart from mushroom and peach. Hang on, mushroom and peach must be that one, is it? Yeah, mushroom and peach is that one. All of those have sold out. I've only got mushroom and peach left in this one now, in the Nouveau.
Okay, wow.
Well done.
So we're matching the seams there, but the way, can you see the windows? You get that little V.
Yeah, oh, yes.
So it's a bit like flying geese. So when you're sewing the seam, you don't want to cut the point off.
Oh, okay, right. So you just have to work, right.
Yeah, so you kind of use that as a quite nice visual guide.
Yeah.
So
And you use your green clip.
the green-blue one. So then, just to help keep it into place...
Is that a green one there? Is that
Yes,
what
it
you
is,
thought you
yeah.
picked up? Yeah.
So I pin it at the top and
Yeah.
the bottom as well.
Where did you learn to do your sewing then? Did you go to classes or is it just learnt at your mother's knee?
I did do dressmaking at school, and then, yes, quilting I went to classes.
Yeah.
And obviously my gran taught me stitching as
Yeah.
well, so... But they don't do much sewing in school now.
No.
So I'm doing a 1/4 inch seam again. So when you get here, you just taking the needle just to that V.
Yeah. Also, you are going through quite a few layers, so it will make that clunking noise, won't you?
Yeah, take it slowly.
Yeah.
No, you did it again then.
Up.
Hopefully that's matched up.
Lovely.
Do the same here. But
Does it matter which way round I sew it? I saw you turn that one. Does it matter which way you sew it?
No, not on this one because you haven't got really any directional pins. No, it's just I thought that was point wasn't as good.
Oh, okay.
As being fussy.
Oh, you can't hide anything from me. I'll search it out.
So just matching them. This just helps, you know, you kind of do it when you do 4 patches anyway. Just keeps it, you could... I prefer the clips to the pins, just because of the weight of the fabric.
Yes. Oh, yeah, because now you've got so many layers.
Yeah. It just keeps it in control a bit more.
You're going to press those next.
Yeah, please. I remembered that time. And that's it, you've got your base
Right.
in place.
Pressing open again.
This seam's not too bad, you've only got that one
Oh, yeah, of course, yeah.
layer.
Till you get to the middle.
Yeah. I've used a contrast thread so you can see the stitching.
Really?
Yeah. Don't know who told me that.
Yeah. So she came in this morning to prep. She brought all the matching threads. And I went, no, you have to do a different colour. She said, but I've spent hours matching all the threads to my fabric. And I was like, yeah, we like to see the stitches here. You will obviously match your threads. Yeah. But it was just for demo purposes, we said.
So, yes, I'm coming out in hives now thinking I can't stitch in purple.
Yeah, exactly.
See, I'm coordinating, you see.
Yeah, exactly.
Right, there you go.
Right, yeah, lovely.
So now, the fun bit, you can add the windows.
Right.
So they actually go in on point. So you need to cut the fabric on point.
Oh, right.
And I like to put a piece of cotton wadding, which I think you've got.
Yeah.
Behind it, because it gives it a bit more substance, and also you don't, on some finer fabrics, you can see the seam through.
Oh, I see.
So the wadding square is a 1/4 inch smaller than the window.
actual square, right.
So it's not too bulky at the point.
Lovely. This is all explained in the,
yes,
in the instructions,
it is,
isn't it? We've got wadding there, £6.99. Now, you're going to have an awful lot of wadding left over because that's 2 metres wide and you only need 3 little squares like that.
Yeah, and also you need it for the back of your panel for
so
quilting.
you still have a lot left over.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
So a little guide on fussy cutting.
Right.
So if you can mark off your ruler.
Right.
With some tape.
Is that our ruler or yours?
It's yours.
Oh, is it? You put marks on our ruler?
Yeah, I have. I'm in trouble.
Yeah. What have you used? What's that?
That's...
what, like a washi tape?
Yes,
Yeah.
that make tape.
Alpha?
Yeah.
Thank
you.
That's right, I didn't know. We don't sell that. But you
Yeah.
can use any washi tape. You could use, the other day we used Crafter's Companion low tack tape and
Yes,
everything. just
and that
to mark.
quilter's tape would work that you've got over there.
Oh, yeah, and the single-sided quilter's tape would work as well. Actually, it's a good one for that because we normally use double-sided quilter's tape, don't we, to put the zips in and everything.
Yeah.
So it's a good use that if you've got single-sided. Right, okay. So you've marked your ruler where you're going to
cut
right.
or draw around.
Yeah.
I prefer to draw around because then there's no sort of
And just have you used your friction pen?
friction pen, or you can use your Solar.
Oh, yeah, we've got mechanical pencil, yeah.
So I've decided I'd like that to be centre.
Yeah.
So I've sort of eyeballed that and got the line that's on your ruler going down the centre. It's great because this design has got a central axis.
Yes, and also this is Kate was saying earlier, it's got symmetry, hasn't it? So you're going to get it beautifully. Look, yeah, exactly.
It's my favourite kind of style of
is it?
prints, like Strawberry Thief and all the rest. They've got that symmetry.
Yeah. Did you know he couldn't do birds? He had to get a friend to draw that. Oh, you knew that?
Yeah.
You knew that.
So we've done that. So I've drawn around and marked it. And then, if you've got a big piece of fabric, don't cut in from the edge.
The edge, right.
Because you can use that
later
on. So
this way you wanted a little rotary cutter?
Yes. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, which we've got, but we haven't got it here, have we, Ben? There it is. What make is ours? The Millwood 28mm. We'll show you a picture of it, yeah. There it is, 28mm rotary cutter. So don't cut in from the edge of your fabric. Literally cut like we are here. Yeah, because fussy cutting can be very wasteful, can't it?
it can, although I did a project where it was 55 different stars just made out of one Liberty print to show that it wasn't wasteful.
Oh, okay.
And it was Ianthe, which is the Art Nouveau print. So yes, and so that showed you use every single bit.
Yeah.
So,
Thing is, when you've got like a Tula or something like that, you want the
yes,
animal in the middle. There's all this going on around it,
especially
isn't
the
there?
scale of them.
Yes, exactly.
Okay. So we place these in the centre.
Uh-huh.
And then this is when it becomes directional, the panel, once you've put your window, in. And pin them.
Mm-hmm.
Got some of these magic pins, I think.
Lovely, yeah. We had those on the last hour, or the next hour. They're around all the time.
My pins coordinate, even if my thread won't.
Yes, exactly. Well, she's got a thing now. I wouldn't let her use her coordinating thread. That's going to be it now. Well, you wouldn't let me use mine.
So you're just lining up the points to the seam.
Yeah.
Right. Normally, when you do a quilt, I tend to, it's all in the pattern, go round the windows in all the same direction. So I go round clockwise. Then all the folds will all be going the same way.
Oh, yes.
So normally you would go round and then down, but we're going to turn it so that this will be at the top.
But that's in the instructions,
that's
isn't
in the
it?
instructions, yeah. It shows you where to start.
Lovely.
So you can pin the folds back, but I find they get in the way.
Right.
So you do want to pull it when you're stitching, not just go like
that. Not just fold it.
You want to make sure that point is completely
covered.
Right.
Right.
And you're closing just closing. You're stitching as close to the edge as possible.
Or closing as stitch as you can.
Yeah. Okay.
Could you use though? You know the little applique pins that we've got. Have you seen
Yes,
those?
yeah.
Those there. We've got them in they're somewhere around today, aren't they? The little pins. They weren't in this hour. I think they were in one of Susie's hours. You could use those little pins if you wanted to.
Yes, you could, and definitely use your piece of fabric, donkey, whatever you want to call it.
Donkey.
At the start.
Do you use that all the time?
I do, yeah. I mean, especially if you've got points, you don't want, unless you've got a straight stitch plate with a
which
small
that machine
hole.
does come with,
Yeah.
but we won't have given it to
No.
you. I want to know where it is.
Which is fine, because then it shows everybody what to do.
Yeah.
But even then, sometimes the little points can get in. And it just saves thread.
Yeah.
Whether it matches or not.
All right.
Right, so what you're going to do is come in the top. And I line up.
Oh, this is where she's going to be angry about the non-matching thread now.
I'm going to try my best. On my foot, I've got a red little mark that I guide it up with.
Oh, have you?
You just, whatever foot you're using, you could just look for a guideline. This is why practice come to the edge.
Okay, so you've gone right way to the top.
Yeah. You see?
Yeah.
That's not too bad, actually.
That's good,
Pulled
that.
off.
Live telly, you know.
Oh, I forgot to do a hello, Mum.
Oh, you can do it now. Stop. Right.
Hi, Mum.
What's your mum's name?
Anne.
Anne. She watching?
Yes, she is.
Oh, you're proud, Anne. Oh. Has she made you one of these? Does she do sewing?
She used to do some. See, now I've mentioned my mum.
It's gone wrong.
Yeah.
It's because you didn't have your donkey on.
I know. Hang on, let's start again.
Oh. Where is your mum then? Whereabouts in the country is she?
Not too far away from here, near Burton-on-Trent, Lichfield.
Oh, okay, yeah, nice. Is that where you're from?
No, my parents are from Somerset originally.
Okay.
Yeah. My dad, has that come undone now, John? Yeah.
Oh, your thread come out. Oh, while you do that, let me just remind you about this one kit that's left, which is the peach and mustard, did we call it? Mushroom and peach. Where did I get mustard from? Mushroom and peach. Yeah, did have one sold out. $19.99. That's enough to make the front. Right, I've got exactly the same amount in baskets that I've got stock of. Right, more people in baskets now. It's going to be one of those shows I told you. All the others have all sold out, right? All the others are sold out. Got the pattern on its own. You're right there.
Yeah, I'm just getting a more donkey.
Got the pattern on its own. Only got it physical. I haven't got it digital, just physical. Stop it. $9.99. Hannah does it every day. They sing, go get physical, and then we go digital. You right?
Yeah.
Right, lovely. Move on.
Okay. So, yes, I would advise going off onto another piece of fabric.
Yeah, on this, you definitely, yeah. There you go. It was being difficult. It was the machine, not user error. While you're sewing that, if you want to make the back of a cushion, I've got 4 different fabrics here that you could use to do the back of your cushion. Now, you only need a fat quarter, but obviously you need to buy this by the ½ metre. So Wiltshire Shadow, first of all, is this one. By the ½ metre. £8.49. Oh, I see what you mean. You don't go round the whole square.
Yeah.
You've done the 2 sides of that one, jumped over to the next one and doing the 2 sides.
Yeah.
Got it now.
But they will, when they turn round, they will go around
Of
in the
course,
same
of
direction.
course, yeah. So that's your Wiltshire Shadow, £8.49. Be careful, there's only 13 metres of that left. Then I've got... Yep. Do you want me to do it or you? No, I'll do it. HRYV 17. This one is Liberty Silhouette Cream on Cream. Mad Sale. Sold out that one. Sold out that one. Blimey, you have to come more often. Then we've got this like white on cream. Yeah, QAYG. The web picture looked grey on that one. $4.99. Obviously, that's not Liberty. That's not a Liberty fabric. But it's only $4.99. Oh yeah, the one on the web looks grey. Don't even go there. And then I've got plain cream, which obviously isn't a Liberty. It's our core fabric. Yeah. Now, was the calico? What was the calico for?
When you're making the quilt sandwich, the back.
Right. So we don't need the calico yet. We're not doing the calico yet because that's when you make the quilt sandwich. Lovely. Right. That's the Rose and Hubble. Okay. You carry on sewing. This is nothing to do with this kit, right? But it's a bundle that Jen's put in of Emily Bell fabric, right? All the same pattern, but just different colours there. If you just want a lovely Emily Bell for your stash, I've got a stash of this in my cupboard. They're taking £2 off. Well, that's generous of them, isn't it? £2 off. So you get 3 meters of fabric in there. Beautiful. Right, what else? That's gone. Right, in this quilt kit, in this cushion kit, I've only got the mushroom and apricot left. We will move on to the other one in a second. You're right there, I'm just leaving you happy with sewing.
I'm happy. I meant to say, if you don't want to fold the windows back, you can, with your fingers, you can hold it with a...
Oh yeah, I've got a tailor now.
Do you call it a stiletto or tailor's oil?
I've got, where's that?
I saw it there earlier.
Yeah. Yeah, there it is, I found it, there it is. There you go, tailor's oil stiletto, we've called it. It is just a tailor's oil. Good for punching holes when you're doing your magnetic clasps and things. £2.99. Got a lovely grippy handle, soft grip handle.
Oh, that's nice.
Lovely.
It's just a matter of taking your time, really.
Yep.
And once you've sort of got the fabric in your hand, you kind of feel...
Yes, exactly. You can race in along now. There are only four of the mushroom ones left now, and then that'll be complete sellout.
Nearly there.
No rush. Oh, look, you've got donkeys and headers hanging off all ends here. Remember, this is the Nouveau Windows Cushion.
Last one.
And then, when you've done... Are you nearly at the end then?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not rushing. Right.
Just about.
So that's my central panel then, that one.
So that's your central panel.
Yeah.
So now you would cover your piping cord.
Right. I've got piping cord here. Is that the same size as yours? Yes, it is. Yeah. Is that a 5mm piping cord, that one?
Yeah.
Just have a check.
Four
now,
or five.
how much do I need?
I think it's...
a metre, I'm presuming. Yeah, because you're buying it by the half metre. So 2 units of... 2 units, that's cut to order. But one... Look, it'd be perfect, because it's exact. Did you do that on purpose?
Yeah, 20 inches, 240.
Everything's thought through, isn't it? There's me thinking it's thrown together. 99p, so you need two units of that for the piping cord, right? So you cover your piping cord. We're not going to do that today. And then you add your sections on the bottom.
Yeah, and then you can quilt it. So you layer it up.
Right, so that's where you get your calico for your back behind.
Yes, and then...
And your wadding, which we've already shown you.
And smooth it out. So it's quite nice to...
Yeah, where have you quilted on that?
So I've put some suggestions on the pattern, but I've hand quilted just on the diagonal.
Oh, hand quilt. So we do everything else in machine, and then we hand quilted it.
We could machine it as well.
Oh no, I wouldn't want to because you don't want to cut
I know, I quite like the.
But you've machine quilted this bit here.
So this one, you probably want the first line, you zip a foot on.
Yeah.
So it's near that, but then you can just change to your normal foot, and I think I did about 1/4 inch.
Lovely.
Apart.
And then the backing, the back. It's an envelope back, but you've got enough of that fabric there. You just needed your fat quarter of your Wiltshire Shadow or your cream, whatever, to do that bit there.
Do you want me to show you how to do the...
No, I'm going to want to move on to the next.
Okay.
So if that's only
that's
because
fine.
I told you time flies when you're out here. Right, okay. So remember on that one, let me just put this one back in just for the last time. You've got your mushroom and your peach pattern there. Old cut kit there. One left. There's only, you've sold out of everything so far. One left of those. And the pattern on its own here, which is a physical pattern.
So if you bought a ½ metre bundle earlier, that would be enough to do any of these designs.
Oh, yes, exactly. There you go. Well done. Now, we're moving on to the Tudor Windows pattern, which is this one. Now, the purple and blue one is sold out. How are we doing with the other colourway? Oh, no. Right, there's only 7 of this colourway left and 14 in baskets. So let's move that out the way. So you get the pattern and you get these gorgeous colours in here. So this, and this are all from today's range, aren't they?
Yes.
The launch of today's. This is your Snowdrop.
Yes.
And then this one here is your Emily Bell.
Bell, yes.
I could come and work at Liberty's, couldn't I?
You could, yeah.
At £37.99. Now, that's enough for the front of the cushion again, isn't it?
And enough for the piping and the panel.
Oh, lovely. Beautiful. Right, okay, so that's that one. There's only 7 of those left. Pattern on its own for the Tudor windows. Physical only. £9.99. So you can make it out of all your own fabric. Or if you bought the bundle earlier, you can make it out of all the fabrics from earlier. Right, so what did you want to show us from this one then?
Right, so on this one, you'll see in the layout of the pattern, it's more specific.
Oh, now we've seen it made up. That colourway really works, doesn't it?
You'll need to spend more time laying out your squares and the grid, which is in the pattern.
Yeah. Oh, because then all the backgrounds aren't the same.
Yeah, exactly. So, and then on these ones here, you've actually got 2 triangles. So I wanted to show you.
Oh, right.
And so they fold back.
Right. Only on that one in the middle.
Yes, so it just folds back, so you get that nice.
Oh, so you get the window. I thought it was going to be more complicated than that.
Yeah. So.
Oh, honestly.
So to get this effect here, you have 2 triangles on each square.
Right. Okay. Yeah. So basically, we're doing this the same as we did the other one.
Yes.
They all have that. Hang on, wrong way around. They all have that one on.
Yeah. And then
then you've added that one on the 4 central ones like that. Yeah, lovely.
And I've paid attention so that my flower pots are all the same way up.
Oh yes, of course. Oh yes, yes, yeah.
I fussy cut the corner grid. So do you want me to show you how? I was going to assemble this, or shall I show you the fussy cutting?
No, assemble this one. What's the time? Oh yeah, no, you've got time. You've got time stitched up, and then we'll do a fussy cutting.
Once you get your head round the actual technique, it's quite addictive.
Everything's selling out.
Oh, brilliant.
Everything's selling out. The kit's about to go. How many of the kit are left? Oh, look at that message at the bottom. Right, there are 6 left, but how many people in baskets? 16 people want it. There's 6 left of this colourway here that we're working with now. Hang on. There you go, of this colourway here. There's 6 left and 16 in baskets. Right, okay, so.
Now, I don't know if you've noticed on this one, because we've used Wiltshire Shadow, it's not directional, but on the Snowdrop it is.
Right.
So if you want to be precise.
Oh, have you made them all the right
direction? So you fold half the triangles on one diagonal and half on the other.
Yeah.
If you want to.
If you want to
do that.
But then you're going to...
Yeah, you are going to fold them, but they will still... They're still
It wouldn't bother me.
I'm being a bit extra.
No.
Yeah.
The thing is, we do this out because of enjoyment. If you get enjoyment out of making sure all of your snowdrops are the same way, me personally, don't care.
Yeah.
But if it's what we love doing, there are other things that people go, you do what, John? And you know what I mean? It's kind of like, it's whatever makes you happy, do it, right? So what are you doing now then?
I'm sewing, I've paired those.
Oh,
up
okay,
into a
yeah.
pair. So back onto a 1/4 inch
Yeah.
seam. Oh, hang on.
But there's more, we've got more to do, haven't we, in a minute as well?
Yes, so we're going to make a
that's fine.
the small one in.
Actually, what we should maybe do...
Should I do the fussy cutting?
Is fussy cut and show how you do, because we can do it from one of these, can't we? How we do that little one in the middle.
Yeah.
So rather than putting the whole thing together.
So you get the
It's a nice size though, isn't it, this one?
Yeah, it is.
Right, so show us the fussy cutting and then how we do the little window within a window, if that's all right.
So I'll go back to this one.
Oh, I love this fabric. It's all sold out, this fabric. You can't buy this today. Unless you buy this kit. I've got 5 of these kits left. It's in this kit.
So what you will do, you've got your marking, although it would be a different mark.
Yeah, don't do that one.
So, because you've got your 1/4 inch seam, what I've done is lined up the 1/4 inch on the outside of this stripe.
Right, so that one, that appears in it, so you've added 1/4 inch beyond there.
Yes, so when you can see here in the piping, the outside of the block.
Yes.
So that extra 1/4 inch is lost in the seam.
Yes, because if you didn't, we'd lose half of that one going into the seam, wouldn't we?
Exactly.
Yeah.
So that's...
Oh! Yeah, carry on. I didn't mean to throw it off the table.
So that's how you would do that. And then in the windows, here, that's another section, which I've fussy cut.
Oh, yes.
And then in here, that's another section, which I fussy cut and then...
Do you not get out much?
No.
No, but I agree with you. I would want that one to be like that, definitely.
Yeah.
And this one to be like this, and that one to be like that. Because if that was off, the whole thing would look like slightly wonky. It's fine if you're using if you make it again after this pattern and you make it with Ditsy or something like that, but not if it's got that distinct square pattern on it.
But there's enough sort of corner pieces in here, like you might want that.
Oh, yeah, instead, yes,
So
exactly.
you can choose exactly what you want to.
Yeah, of
put in
course.
there.
So what I do is I'd get a template plastic, I think, or something like
Yes.
that, and keep plonking it around to see where I want it on the actual
Definitely,
fabric.
Definitely.
So that's your fussy cutting.
Shall do a small block,
Yes, please.
which is exactly the same as your... Which one shall we do? We're going to do one that's in here,
Yeah.
which is that one. Now, in the small ones, because the way it's inserted,
Let me show it.
the actual block goes in point. So when you fussy cut this bit, it only has to be on the square. It doesn't have to be on point.
Oh, right, yes, of course.
Because it'll go in at a different angle.
But then this isn't fussy cutted. You fussy cut this to get the icons, but that's all.
You can just sort of, that's going to go there. So you can do it like that if you want that bobbin.
Yes,
to
yeah.
show. You can be.
But you haven't had to fussy cut them,
No,
because those have to be cut with the purple square on the inside, don't they? Whereas these can be wherever you want them to be.
Yeah, so yes. So we're going to base them down again. And where are we? Yeah. So it's exactly the same process.
Yeah. So you're just basting them again to start with.
Yeah. So instead of inserting a square of fabric, you're inserting a square which is actually another window. I haven't kept these directional for you.
Yeah.
So once you've got it all laid up, it can be quite therapeutic doing all the chain piecing.
Actually, Ben, put them in. We've just been told there are digital patterns. We've only just been given them, though. There's your digital pattern for the Nouveau window. I do apologise. So remember, that will be with you by about 10:55. So by the end of the show, you could have started making your first one. You know? That's a digital there, Nouveau. And we've also got digital in the Tudor. We've just got to find it. There you go. There's your Tudor digital. Lovely.
So I'm just pairing them again.
Yeah.
1/4 inch seam.
But it shows, doesn't it, when you said at the beginning, you can do these cathedral windows any size you like. This is just a smaller version. But you could go even bigger, couldn't you?
And you can play, and you can have opposite colours. All the frames don't have to be the same.
Yeah.
You can have some quite interesting effects with stripes. So I need the iron again, John.
Oh, you need the iron. It's here, ready.
Thank you.
So do you teach as well?
I have taught some workshops.
Yeah.
I was lucky enough to teach some in the actual Liberty store. Which was
Oh,
fun.
wow.
Yeah, last year there was some in the store. That was fun. But I've just recently been up to Gateshead and the North East Modern Quilt Guild.
Yeah.
They have their guild meetings in Shipley Art Gallery.
Oh,
so
nice.
that was an amazing venue.
Yeah.
So press the seams open again. So I did a demonstration to my guild on Saturday, so I got all the heckling then to get.
Oh,
to
yeah,
the
exactly.
day.
It's different when it's your own guild,
Yeah.
isn't it? They don't respect you or anything. Where's yours then?
Well, it's East Midlands, and it's held in sort of just south of Nottingham.
Oh, yeah.
Bradmore, is
Right.
the village there, and it's a really nice.
That's where
community.
Ben's fiancé comes from, isn't it? Nottingham. Yeah.
There we go. So we're matching the seams up again.
Oh, I won't move that because you're going to press again, aren't you?
Got my green clip now.
Yeah, oh, we found it, did we?
Yeah.
There's suddenly a plethora of green clips.
Yes, I know.
Couldn't find one for love nor money
I
earlier.
put them in a place, and obviously
Yeah.
not in the right
In
place.
a safe place. How far away is Nottingham from here? Oh, it's only an hour and 20 minutes.
Yeah, it took me about an hour this morning.
Oh, you did come this morning? I thought you all
Yes,
stayed
yeah.
in a hotel.
No, just
Oh, they
the
did?
They did.
Oh,
yeah.
that's
Well, my
nice.
husband was playing cricket, so he was going to be back late. So, yes.
What? What's that got to do with you staying in a hotel?
Oh well, only having one car, not being able to.
Oh, you just told him.
Oh no, cricket's.
Yeah, but it's not. That's his life, is it? Cricket. Oh. Also, sometimes I'd rather stay in my own bed
Yeah.
because it's only an hour. It's not
Yeah.
like you were driving hours and hours to get
Exactly.
here or something.
Well, it'll probably take an hour and 40 or something to get back.
Oh yeah,
because
of course
the
it will.
traffic.
Yeah, of course it will.
Right, so now we put in our window. So we're doing this one, aren't we? So
Yeah.
we're putting the same technique.
What in? Which way's your corner going to go?
It's this one, isn't it? No, it's that one. It's all right.
Which way are you going? You can go
Yeah,
wherever
it
you want
doesn't- yeah,
it,
it
really,
doesn't
can't
matter,
it?
yeah. Right, pin.
Yeah, we've gone to pins now.
And again, you fold it over and stitch around.
And because it's on the bias, it will automatically go round, won't it? You don't need to
Definitely.
worry about it. I suppose if you didn't like, if you like hand sewing as much as machine stitching, you could do the curvy over bit and do what am I trying to say? A definitive, like get an embroidery thread.
Yes.
And go through it sort of thing like that. Make a feature of the curve as well, couldn't you?
Yeah, and traditionally it's hand stitched down.
Oh, is
when
it?
turns round,
Yeah.
yeah.
Is it because you're lazy? You didn't want to touch
Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah. It's I like to live on the edge.
Is that what it is?
Yeah.
In Nottingham.
Yeah. This one can be a bit trickier.
Yeah.
It's a smaller piece. So that's why the Nouveau one's quite a good starting point one.
Yeah, exactly, yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah. Or, no offence to your design, but if you
Yeah.
didn't fancy doing those little ones,
Yeah.
you don't have to put them in,
No,
do
no,
you?
you don't. You can just put the larger piece of fabric in.
Yeah.
I'm just trimming that, isn't it? It's just a bit.
I mean, it's your design to do with what you
Exactly.
will, isn't it, really?
And I've done ones where I've put windows in that one as well, so you can really...
How big? Oh, how small were they?
Yeah, 1.5 inch, but so finishing at 1 inch, yeah.
Yeah, no wonder he's gone to cricket.
We have an understanding. He's got cricket and books, and I've got fabric.
He's got cricket and what?
Books.
Oh, right, nice, yeah. My friend Lindy, she's a costume designer, her husband, I don't know if they're married, but her partner Bob, really loves books more than he loves her. And they've got this little house in a tiny, tiny hamlet in Italy. Anyway, one of the other little houses came up for sale, just a tiny one-bedroom house, right? And she bought it, and she shipped all his books to Italy. So now if he wants to go and read his books, he has to go and sit in his little one-bedroom house in Umbria, reading all his books. He's in seventh heaven, I can't tell you, he adores it.
This is where I'm really wishing I had matching thread.
Yeah. All right, won't go close. No. We're going to run out of time anyway. So now what do I need? Do I need to recap anything apart from this? The one thing I've got left. The one thing I've got left here. There's only 4 of them left in the red and sky. There's 25 people want it. There's only 4 of those left. Enough to do the front, the piping, and the little strip across the back as well. That's going to sell out. We've got Tudor Windows pattern, physical. Oh, what's happened? There you go, £9.99. And we've also got that one in digital. What are you showing us now?
Just nothing.
Just carrying on.
No, I was just cutting a little bit.
Oh, sorry, I thought you were going to show me something else.
Yeah, I can do.
Oh, no, we haven't got time. But look, there it is. There's the little window. Don't look at the stitching.
Yeah. So basically, then when you put it in here, you put another piece of wadding.
Right.
You would do if that was a piece of
fabric. There's a lot of pieces of wadding in this one, aren't there?
But it gives it more...
No, oomph.
Yeah. And then you do as before.
Yeah.
You just have to be a bit careful going over that thickness there.
With your machine.
Yeah, but what you can do for added extra, before you put it in, can you see here, I've actually quilted some lines here.
Oh, yeah, before you put it down.
So I've quilted those lines there, and some of them have got hand quilting.
Yes. Just threw in a bit of hand stitching.
Yes.
There wasn't anything else to do.
Yeah.
Right. What other graphic do I need to put in? Did you put digital in? Yeah. Do you want me to put the other one in then? The Nouveau one. All the kits of Nouveau have sold out. So I've got the pattern in physical there. And we've also got it in digital. There we go. So did you do this picture? Oh, they're those lovely paperweights, aren't they?
Yes, that's the lady I got this from.
Oh, okay.
Yes, yeah.
And then what's that picture in the back? The Liberty,
that's
obviously.
by, Florence Frosty Tea Cake. She wrote a book on EPP, but all that is fabric cut of the store. So one piece of fabric.
Right.
And she
cut it out
like paper, but the fabric. Yeah. Yeah.
Is that the real thing?
No, it's the print.
I was going to say, money bags.
Yeah.
Right. Okay, that's everything. Congratulations. Give me a hug.
Thank you. Thank you for having me.
No, it's been brilliant. Thank you ever so much. Everything's sold out. Everything's sold out.
Thank
so
you, everybody.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Say goodbye to your mother.
Bye, Mum.
Will you see her later?
Yes.
You can pop around and see her later.
Yeah.
She'll be round later, Anne. Be round later. Anyway, I've got to move on now. I've got to apologise. You've got 2 hours of Suzie Duncan coming up next. You've got a bag, which is gorgeous. Have a look. I'm not being serious. I've got a bag. Here it is. And I've also got this quilt behind me, right? Now, that's going to sell out. That's going to sell out. And remember, if you bought the other quilt and you buy this quilt, you get 10% off them both. And also, everybody who's bought today will also go in the virtual thing. One of you will win 60 Liberty Fat Quarters and the book. And the book's now sold out, so I can't even offer you the book. I hope they put those 10 to one side. Because there weren't 10 missing off my poll sheet earlier. And 9, I bet they haven't. And 9 of you will get the book as well. Anyway, don't go anywhere. We'll see you back in 4 minutes with Suzie Duncan.
This Monday, we are celebrating 150 years of Liberty. Liberty has been at the heart of artistic innovation and craftsmanship for 150 years. And to celebrate this milestone, we have an entire Liberty Takeover Day, featuring special guests, new fabrics, a fabulous competition, and much more. So tune in on Monday for a whole day of celebrating Liberty on Sewing Street you will not want to miss.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches, and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Ever heard of a design roll? It's a bundle of pre-cut fabric strips, each typically 2.5 inches wide and the full width of the fabric. Design rolls are made up of coordinating prints and colours, making them perfect for quilts, patchwork or other strip sewing projects. No cutting or matching needed, just unroll and start creating. Design roll, a simple way to bring your project to life. Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines, and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your App Store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Are you ready for a creative journey? Stay right where you are, because from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m, Hobbymaker is here to inspire the crafter in you. Join us for an exciting lineup of crafting demonstrations, exclusive deals and expert tips that will spark your imagination. Whether you're a seasoned pro or just starting out, there's something for everyone. And you're in safe and crafty hands as we work with the biggest brands the crafting industry has to offer. So grab your favourite drink, get cosy and don't miss a moment of fun. Stay tuned and make sure you keep it right here and let Hobbymaker fuel your passion for creativity. See you at 1 p.m.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items, you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with Split Pay.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the Sewing Street website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with Sewing Street.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again. Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the Sewing Street website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with Sewing Street.
Your pattern will often tell you to put your fabric RST, or right sides together. This means that you put the right side of the fabric with the pattern on the inside and sew on the wrong side of your fabric. Then when you turn it round, you can't see any stitching. Fold your fabric so that your pattern is on the inside, i.e. right sides together. Make sure your edges match carefully and pin them.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Charm pack, or 5-inch squares. A charm pack is a bundle of pre-cut fabric squares, usually 5 inches by 5 inches. Each piece comes in different patterns and colours that match perfectly. They're great for quilts, patchwork, or any small sewing project. No cutting or matching needed. So next time you are looking for a quick and easy way to start a sewing project, why not try a charm pack?
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to sewingstreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show.
Are we back?
We're back in the room.
Look at my lovely hat.
Oh, delightful.
It goes nicely with my shirt, the screen and everything, doesn't it?
It does. Perfect match.
I could be
Made
the
to
Liberty
measure.
mascot. I said earlier I could get a job at Liberty's, didn't I?
Oh, I'd love that.
I wouldn't stand outside. It's a bit rough down Argyle Street. Anyway, Susie's designed this bag. Quilt As You Go Stripes bag. That's a really inspiring title for a bag.
I know, but last time I called it a wacky name, everyone said, why have you called it that?
Oh,
so I
no.
thought, right, I'm going to call it what it is.
I'd called it a Lulu bag.
A Lulu bag?
Yeah, it looks like Lulu to me.
Okay. I wanted to call it Tudoresque, but then I thought, no, because it's not just for Tudor.
No?
It's
Oh, that's
for
rubbish. No, I
everything.
wouldn't do that.
Yeah.
You just said what it is. Quilt As You Go stripy bag.
It is exactly what it is.
Exactly.
So you know what you're making.
Right, so I'm going to start with this one. There's a bit of a difference, right? When Susie designed it, she asked for this fabric here, but obviously something's gone a little awry. You don't get that fabric in it. Still going to be gorgeous, don't you worry. It's still going to be fabulous, but you're not going to get that long quarter there. You get a different one. So what you've got here is you've got your, I don't know what that one's called.
Which one were? That's August Meadow Magnolia.
August Meadow Magnolia. That's not one of today's new ones, but that is your basis.
It's one of the timeless editions.
Exactly,
yes.
exactly. Then you get 2 long quarters.
Yes.
Which are, well, it's like a
Patchwork
fat quarter, but it's a
scarf.
long one from the patchwork scarf. I'll show you.
So
Ooh, hang on, I've got really bad.
So a long quarter is 10 inches width of fabric.
Yeah, width of fabric by 10 inches. Look. I will show you. There you go. There you go. That's like in the old days when you used to go in and be able to buy 10 inches of fabric off the, off the bolt and everything. God, those are the days. Going into Debenhams. Debenhams fabric department.
C&H fabric.
No, what?
We had C&H.
Oh, did you? And then I've got that one as well. So basically what you're going to do is you're going to put this one here and you're going to put this one... No, I've done that wrong.
No, that's right.
No,
Yeah.
that one goes there and that one goes...
Where the patchwork is.
There.
So it'd be there.
There and there.
And on the sides.
Yeah.
And on your handles.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Yeah. But
then we've also got 2 fat eighths.
Fat 8.
2 fat eighths.
Yep.
To do other bits.
Which is half a fat quarter.
Yeah. Half of a fat quarter. $29.99, and that'll make fabric-wise. That's everything, isn't it?
Yeah, the whole
Don't
thing.
need anything else.
No.
I need wadding to go inside.
Wadding, yeah.
And I also need that amazing. Oh.
Spray.
Where's it gone?
Which what one?
Oh, it'll be on there. It'll be on there. That's right.
What you lost?
The waster.
Oh, yeah, the waist.
Anyway, $29.99.
I love the little bit they've given you as well.
I know.
It's like a showcase.
$29.99. That's that one. Which one are you demoing? And then this red one.
I'm doing the red
Yep.
one. Yeah.
Then we've got this one here, which is your snowdrop, blue snowdrop. And then you do have the right ones in this one. You have a fat eighth, long quarter, long quarter. Red and sky, that one, $29.99. Oh, actually, yes, you'll need your wadding because you need to do it as you quilt as you go, don't you?
Yes.
Of course, yeah.
But we didn't put the wadding in because people like different types
Yes,
of
of
wadding.
course, yeah. And then last but not... Oh, I love this one.
Yes, it's really lush, that one.
That's gorgeous, that one. So there are your 2 long quarters on your blackberry, blackcurrant.
Yeah.
And then your 2 fat eighths there. Plus your instructions. $29.99. I've got patterns on their own. Physical. There you go. So that's your Quilt As You Go stripy bag. $9.99. Physical. We also have it digital, so you can make... If you do the digital, you could almost make it along with Susie now. It'll be with you in a couple of minutes' time.
Good.
But I used to do them on my John Scott Threads of Life. We have live sew-alongs. Jamie Oliver did a Christmas dinner. He does Christmas dinner, doesn't he? Do your Christmas dinner. I don't know if he still does it now.
Christmas dinner live? Wow. different.
Beautiful. Right, I've also got, I'm just going to show you this now because it'll sell out, right? It's called a waist maker, right? A waist shaper, sorry, waist shaper.
Waist shaper, isn't it?
We cut it to order, so you can have as much as you like, but I'm presuming, oh, no, now that's not a metre. It's saying on the graphics that you get a metre for your 99p, but I haven't been given a metre. I've been given half a metre. Yeah, that's what it comes out of. That's the box they have, that they'll have in the warehouse, and they'll cut it off for you. Can you just check? I think it's only half a metre you'll get for 99p. You'll see what it's for later. It's actually originally made for dressmaking when you're putting the waistband on a pair of trousers or a skirt. But Susie, that's part of your demo, isn't it?
It is.
Yep.
Yeah, we'll show you what
Ben's
to do
going to
with it.
check that it's... how much do I need for the bag? A metre?
2 lots, 21 inches, just over a metre and a half.
Oh, metre and a half. So 3... Well...
Well, it depends how big a handle you want.
Yeah, of course.
I mean, if you want half a width of fabric handle, then you'll need a metre and a half.
Yeah, of course. I did to order because we don't have it in very often and it's flying out. We will check because it's weird that they've only sent me half a metre. Right, people are ordering this 10 metres, this 20 units of this.
I bought a box.
You bought the box?
I use it
Oh, no,
so much.
they're brilliant. It's brilliant.
Yeah.
It's absolutely brilliant.
Yeah.
But is there any way you can check, Ben? No, because it says a metre, but they've only sent me half a metre. And the warehouse are meant to send me what it goes out at. We're looking into it. I would order it as though it's... Because I think it also should be more expensive than that if it's a metre. Yes, I think that's a half metre price. But we'll double check. Right. I'm not going to do anything else for now. We'll get... Oh, no, I need to do waddings.
Yeah,
You've got a choice of waddings here. So how much wadding do I need?
So a half metre.
Half a
because
metre.
they're wide width, aren't they?
Oh, okay.
It's
just
half
weird that
metre
they've only
will
sent
be
me half a
plenty.
metre, that's all.
Yeah, half metre is plenty.
No. Sorry. Apparently the waist shaper is per metre. It is per metre.
Perhaps they just sent you the end of a box.
99p, take advantage. Oh, actually, don't take advantage, there's only a metre and a half left. We started with hundreds, right? There's 3 units left. So it's either... Well, no, there's 1 now. But, no. Right, OK, so now what are these 3 waddings I've got here, then?
You've got a bamboo.
Yeah, I can't... Shh, I'm asking my producer.
Oh, sorry.
Go on, which one's which? Which is? Right, this is bamboo wadding, this one. Which one have you used? The bamboo... Yeah, but we pulled the other 2 up from the other hour because we said you might not just want bamboo. So I'll give you the codes, right? So this is KSYV07, which is bamboo. 50% bamboo, 50% cotton. Is that what you're using?
No,
No, right. That's all you need to say.
No.
No? Lovely. That's bamboo, right? Then I've got YV, 63. 100% bamboo, that one. What's the matter? Is that the one you've got? No, she's not got that one either. It's unusual for her to stay quiet, isn't it? Yeah. Right, and then we've got 80-20.
Yes!
Yes! I know they're in bags. Hayley hates seeing them in bags, but if you don't, they get completely confused.
Because they look so similar.
Yeah.
It's only if you touch them you realise what they are.
And poor old Levi'd be here till 4 o'clock in the afternoon. Oh, he's meant to be here till 4 o'clock in the afternoon. Packing them away. $5.99. You only need half a metre. Now, I've got some other fabric bundles to show you later, but I think we should just get on with the demo.
Or we can do it in stages.
Yeah,
can't
we will.
Yeah.
Right, OK then. So off you go then, Sue.
Off I go. Awesome. So the first thing you're going to do is cut your piece of backing, because quilt as you go means that you're creating the lining for your bag at the same time that you create the outer. So it makes it a really quick project. And if you haven't gone for the bundle but you've just bought the pattern, it's a great scrap busting project as well.
Yes.
So you're going to cut your lining piece the size it says, and then what I suggest is you just put it on top of the wadding and cut round it, rough cut round it. You don't need to do it accurately. Just leave a bit of wadding on the outside. It just gives you something to hold and stops you fraying the edges. And then use quilt basting spray.
Yep, got that, 505 spray, or
quilt basting.
Quilt basting spray. So I've got both of the choice. Don't normally have them both on at the same time.
No.
I'll do which one first, Ben? 505 first, please. Repositional spray, that's $7.99. For, is that 250, that one? Yeah, 250 millilitres, that one. Oh, leave, I've lost them. Oh, no, they're back. Right, that's that one. And then I've got the June Taylor base spray. What's the difference then, Susie, would you say?
Use-wise, neither. There's no difference between them, really. They both do the same job. They both adhere your fabrics to your wadding, or fabric to fabric to zip, if you like to use it for that. They don't affect your needle, they don't affect the thread going through, and they wash out once you wash your product anyway. So,
this is 284 grams, this one. It's a bigger tin, that one, for $15.99. Lovely. Right, so you've put your backing or your lining onto your wadding using that.
Yeah, and then make sure when you put it on that you smooth out from the middle, because then you'll get no bubbles and nicks and things. Pin it if you need to. If you haven't used quilt basting spray, that's a must.
Yeah.
And then what you want to do is do an 1/8 of an inch seam, or as near to the edge as you can. Near to the edge as you can, all the way around.
Yeah.
And the reason you're going to do that is because that gives you a template on the other side as to where.
Oh, of course, yeah.
So we know roughly where we are.
Yeah.
And because this is quilt as you go, we're not being uber precious about measuring accurately, because if a piece is 1/2 an inch further left than the diagram, does it really matter? No. The principle's the same, whatever.
Right.
So the first thing we're going to do is mark our wadding, because we want to do that central horizontal run of pieces first. So a long ruler is ideal for this. I know we've got this on the show because we've just had it. I'm just going to turn
6.5 by 24.5.
And we need to mark it. So you'll need a friction pen, and you've got to mark it on the wadding, which is a bit more of a challenge, to be fair, but we're going to do that.
Ben will put the graphics in for the ruler.
So I'm using that sewn line as my guide as to where to mark from.
Yeah.
And I'm just going to mark in along the wadding. Now these marks just mean I've got something to level up against as I stitch. I'm not going to be incredibly upset if I'm going over them. I do if I'm under them, because the pieces should go across that length.
Yeah.
And then you're going to mark another line the right distance away, which is the length of the pieces that lie horizontally. So they're all going to be the same length, and then either side of it we do our width of fabrics, which is why we've got a mix of long quarters and fat 8.
Oh, okay.
It meant that we could get a
Longer
number
length.
of fabric, exactly. So then we're going to start, and we're going to start at one end. Now, if there's a direction to your fabric, just think, this bag ends up folding up like this.
Right.
So at some point, if there's a direction to your fabric, about halfway, you're going to want to switch the angle of your fabric.
So the bottom of the bag is where your hand is now?
Yes.
Yeah.
So if you want to mark the halfway point at this stage, here, that reminds you that at that point, whatever goes to my right will then have to go the other way round if there's a direction. I'm happy to say that I think, apart from the Roselli Blooms, which is the big floral one, I've chosen fabrics that are multi-directional.
Yes, exactly. And also that Roselli one is so movie round.
Yeah, it doesn't matter, does it? So the next thing you do with all the strips that I get you to cut, you choose where they're going to go. I've given you a suggested order, but it's not the end of the world if you don't follow it. You know, I'm not going to come out and knock on your door and say, excuse me, why haven't you followed my instructions? Because it doesn't really matter, does it?
No.
You can use whatever you like. But what I am going to do is just quickly put these back in the order that I had intended.
Well, they were in order, weren't
they? They were in order, yes. But you know what happens when you travel? Everything comes out of order, doesn't it?
Yeah.
So it's okay. It doesn't take many seconds to get back in the room. Oh, maybe it does. 1, 2, 3. Hang on, what's going on? Let's just see. Oh, no. Do you know, let's just wing it. It doesn't matter, does it?
Ben says, do you want him to come out and do it for you?
Yeah, you can do if you like, Ben. Yeah, and I'll go home.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
He'll demand your money.
That might get you home. Might. So the first one, I'm just going to go with it. I know roughly what I'm doing.
Go on then.
So I'm going to leave them like that, and then I'll pick them up as I need them. So the first one, you're going to position so that it's just above that stitch line, because remember we've already done a row of stitching that was 1/8 of an inch in, and you're going to lay it flat and it fits within my lines.
Right.
The second piece I'm going to pick up, I'm going to go for one of these. I think let's go for that one. That is going to eventually go here.
Yeah.
So I'm going to flip it so they're right sides together. Mm-hmm. Making sure again that it's within those marked lines.
Which colour pins are you using this time?
I've got the blue topped. What have
Oh,
you
I've got the pink ones.
Oh, I can
Sarah.
get the pink ones.
You got the pink ones. They're the extra large ones,
They
extra long
are.
ones, aren't they?
Which are really good for this project because we're going through a lot of layers.
Which is why they're in this hour.
Yes, yes.
There's your pink pins.
They are the pink pins. Like the other pins, they've got that heat-resistant top, the easy grip top, and a super cool little caddy.
And they look nice with the Liberty fabric.
And they do, look at that. But being long, it's ideal because then you only just need to put one in just to hold it.
Yep.
If you topped it, if you put it away from the seam allowance, you don't have to remove it as you sew. So we're going to stitch 1/4 of an inch along there. Because we're going through wadding, backing fabric and a top 2 layers of fabric, I am going to increase my stitch length beyond the normal piecing one of 1.8 on here. I'm going to go to 2. I like odd numbers. I'm going to go for 2.3. Remember, for this, because you're going to see your bobbin thread.
Yeah.
Have a think. Do you want to use one that's the same colour? Do you want to use one that's contrasting? Because you're going to see it on the inside.
Yeah.
So I was going to use a grey. I've got a pale grey. I did have an aqua, but
Yeah, but don't be matching it because I told Suzanne she couldn't have matching threads.
Well, also, not only can I not match, I can't match it anyway because I've left it on my desk. So.
Okay, at home?
Yeah, yeah. It's on the pile of things that I should have picked up, like my pattern. That's why I pinched the pattern. Right, so we're going to stitch this. Just fold these bits, just roll them over so that you can still get under your sewing machine. Now you're going to start and stop where these pieces end. Don't go beyond, because remember you're going to see your stitchings the other side.
Yeah.
And don't do any of this back stitching business. Didn't like that, did it? What happened there?
Oh, did you put your bobbin in wrong?
No.
We might have to get Levi to have the 680 on standby.
No, we're
you all right?
We're all right. Do
you want me to do the...
No, it's all right.
Okay, we're ready.
I'm done. Yep.
What's the matter, Levi?
What's he done?
He's done something to the laptop.
Oh, no. Do the switch on, switch off again. That always works. Right. We're back in the room. Yeah, there you go.
No,
it's
it doesn't sound right.
Right.
Would you like the 680? Or do you want me to do bundles while you check yours out?
Yeah, if you do your bundles.
I'll do the bundles while you're checking it out. Right, so I've got 3 different colourways. Which one are you using? The red and the blue. So this is the one that Susie's using here. So what you get in here is you get your half a metre of your blue lining, which isn't lining really. Then you get your 2 long quarters and your 2 fat eighths. $29.99. $29.99. Beautiful. Then I've got the purple one. I don't know what I've done with the instructions for that one. Anyway, there's the purple.
What, these ones that are here?
Oh, you nicked them, okay. So you get your 2 long quarters, your 2 fat eighths, your half metre fabric, and your instructions. $29.99. And then we have this one here, which is your magnolia and lilac. What's it called? Magnolia mustard, sorry. That's been the most popular. Most popular, that one, by a long way. I like that purple in that, but I think I like this one as well.
I actually like all of them.
Yeah, well, you chose all of them.
Yeah,
so
I did.
You couldn't have a favourite child, could you?
No.
Anyway, they are your 3 bundles. We've got the pattern on its own in physical. Oh, she's working now, so she'll go back in a sec. They've called it a celebration bag. Look. Suzie Duncan, Quilt to Go celebration bag.
Well, there you go then. It's because it's for Tudor celebration.
Yeah.
Probably. Fine.
Yeah, and then we also got it digital. Morning, Carol. Sue, no, neither of the Liberty quilts, that one or the one that was up there earlier, have got patterns on their own because they've come directly from Liberty. Right, Joe. Right, moving on.
Moving on.
Moving on up. So you've done that first one. You've stitched a 1/4 inch down the seam.
Yeah, so we've done 1/4 inch. So now we want to press. Now, with the thing with Quilt to Go, because you're working on wadding, if you keep pressing with an iron, your wadding's going to suffer for it.
Yeah.
And you don't get the best results. So my advice is to finger press it over.
Get a
and
seam
then
guide. Magic wand.
Get yourself one of these.
June Taylor Magic Seam Wand, perfectly pressed seam allowances.
And what that does, because it's got this angled top to it, it allows you to fully press the seam. And it is worth taking the time to do this, because then at the end you don't have bulges, and no one likes a bulge. What you can do with it is
put it on your iron,
base of your iron, hold it on there for a count of 10, so it warms up, so it's like becomes then a mini iron. And then that will press that seam even more for you.
Lovely.
So that's the first one done. And then you're just going to carry on that process, building up your pattern. So my next one's going to go in here. So right sides together. Mm-hmm. And we're going to go all the way down. Now you don't have to pin if you don't want to, but by all means, if you are more comfortable pinning, then pin it.
Please do.
But just remember to stop and start at the marked points, and don't do a reverse stitch because it begins to look a bit ugly on the back.
Yeah.
So bring that out, hand press it over, and then we get the seam wand again, and we'll go in with that.
Lovely.
So that's that one, and then we're going to put this one in. So again, press it over. And because of the way we've cut the fabrics for the bundle, you can mix and match the orders. So the pattern has a coloured diagram and coded in colours so that you can choose which way round you have things. You don't have to necessarily do it how we suggest. You can do your own thing. So I'm going to put that one on there. You've got plenty of scope. Obviously, the ones that are width of fabric, the long quarters, are the only ones you can have for going down the sides. So that gives you those two straight away. But again, those can be mixed and matched because they're the same size. this out.
Lovely.
I love doing Quilt As You Go, not only because my project comes together quickly, but I find it really satisfying that it's all neat and tidy as you go.
Yeah.
Which we know how sad I am.
Which is why I'm surprised you can do random. And it doesn't matter if it's too big or too small. That's not like you.
I know.
No, it's not.
It's all right. I've just had my second cup of coffee, so it's fine.
You're kicking in.
Yeah, I'll be climbing the walls by the end of the second hour. So we're at halfway mark now. So had you got directional fabrics, then this is the point where you'd start thinking, okay, what happens now? So I've put a big piece in the in the pattern. I've put a bigger piece in at the midpoint, because then you've not got lots of seams going on underneath your bag.
Yeah.
But as I say, mine is just an idea. You arrange and sort as you like. As long as it covers the area at the end, you're fine.
They look so gorgeous together, don't they?
They are so pretty. It was really hard to choose because they are just such delightful fabrics. So much detail, as usual with all the Liberty fabrics. But yeah, I just thought these were fun. And I included the haberdashery floral in this bundle. I think I did it in all the bundles, did I?
Yeah,
no, not the purple one.
Yeah.
Because I thought this size bag is a really nice size for if you're going on a retreat or you're going on a workshop or you like to carry your projects round, you know, when you're going away, or if you've got a caravan or tent or whatever you take your things to. I
think it's just cute to go out for lunch with the girls.
Well, it is a nice one to go out for lunch with the girls. But it's a really good size for shopping. It's a good shopping size.
Oh, I couldn't fit my shopping in there. Fit my wallet and my keys in there. That's about it.
All right, okay. I could probably. And right, we're going to put one of these in. Am I? No, I need another one of those. That's what I want. One of these next. Now I'm going to switch it round so it's the right way up. My flower pots are going to be the right way up. And this time I can roll it both ways. If you've got an extension table, then you could put that on as well to give you that extra support.
Remember, everyone who buys today, every time you check out, your name goes into the virtual hat. One of you will win 60 Liberty Fat Quarters. There's not all 60 on that picture. And a book, and then 9 of you will also win the book. I think they'll announce it tomorrow, actually. Oh, actually, what day is it tomorrow? Tuesday. They will do, because they won't want anything disturbing Wednesday, Thursday or Friday, will they? So they will announce it.
What's happening Wednesday, Thursday, Friday?
Never you mind. Well, actually, it's a
it
surprise,
must be
but
announced.
it's on the website, so...
Oh.
So I'll give you a clue.
Okay.
My guests on Wednesday and Thursday are... Scott Stone, Ian Munro, Hayley Bryant, Hayley Marshallsay, and Paul Lanyard.
It's one of those days.
One of those, both days, Wednesday and Thursday.
Ah.
And then I'm not in then because I'm going on my cruise then.
Well, I'll be able to watch Thursday. I can watch some of Wednesday until about 10:30.
Don't you have a telly on your campsite?
Oh, we're not camping till Sunday.
Oh, okay.
No, we don't have electric hookup.
Electric hookup?
Yeah, we
can
don't.
you have electric hookup?
We can, but we don't. We don't take anything.
So do you cook on a Billy
No, we've
boiler,
got a gas. We have
gas
stove.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh.
Yeah.
Do you go out to eat every night? Then?
No, we cook.
No. Oh, the little gas.
Yeah.
One ring.
Yeah, one pot cooking. Yeah, it's brilliant.
What do you put in one pot?
Stir fries.
Oh.
Yeah, we do stir fries, risottos, curries.
Oh.
And we don't have a fridge, so we buy locally, fresh, yeah. Oh, I love it. Absolutely
Yeah,
love
electric
it.
hookup. You can take a fridge with you, you can take a cooker with you, telly.
But we
electric
wouldn't watch it
blankets.
anyway. No, oh no, I take hot water bottles. Anyway, I get the dog, so...
How do you heat your water up? Oh, on the billy can?
Yeah,
Oh.
in the kettle, yeah.
Oh, it sounds just like too much like hard work.
Well, I mean, it isn't as horrid as you make it out. It's lovely. It's really good. And you're in the fresh air. It's just...
Yeah, I open the window.
You don't need to.
No, that's what I do to get my fresh air, open the window.
Wow. We're in it all the time.
I know, I've only done camping once. That was in the south of France in 1977 in a place called Majesque when I worked on a farm.
Oh, we camped at Fréjus down there.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Today's show's wonderful, says Christine. Suzie Duncan, did you do a block for the Liberty Patchwork Collective 150 years?
I did.
It's up there, have you seen
I have no idea what it looked like. I cannot remember.
Oh.
I know I did it.
You have to, somebody's put a video on Facebook of it, haven't they?
Yeah, I am going to go.
A Facebook post.
Yes, yeah.
I'm
going to go and see it.
Should you go before the 24th
I've
of
just
July?
I've just got to sort my diary out.
Yeah.
But I am going to see it, definitely. There you go. So we've got all our pieces in. Everything's pressed. If you want to, you can run the iron over, but I'm quite happy with that.
Yeah.
The next stage is you're now working your width of fabric pieces. Now, I'll get you to cut them width of fabric. And where's the other one gone? Oh, there it is. These ones, don't bother trimming them down if you don't want to, because you can trim as you get, know, at the end.
Trim as you go.
But these are the ones. Now, when you place these, don't place them along the edge of your fabric, because they won't be perfect.
Right.
But do follow that marked line that you made.
Right.
And pin it, because then you know that as you stitch, it's in the right place. And if you pin, how did I manage that? That's ridiculous.
Not until the pins out.
I took one pin and they all came out. If you pin it, then you know you've got it in the right place all the way down.
Yeah.
And it also means you can pin both sides and do both sides at the same time, which would be really cool. How are we doing for time, Ray?
Plenty.
That's good. But it shows how quickly you can put a bag together, though. Because if you aren't rabbiting along like I am, then you can just concentrate and get on with it. And once you've done the ones with the bundle, it makes a really good pattern to scrap bust as well.
Definitely.
We've all got bits and pieces of collections, haven't we? And not full scale things. And you just stuff them in a box or a drawer or colour coordinated pod in my case. And think, what am I going to do with that? But I can't possibly get rid of it.
No, exactly.
Or make yourself some bags. And if you start now, you can make one for each of your people that you're going to give at Christmas or birthdays.
Oh, yeah.
And it's a gift bag as well. Double project. So there you go. Or if you're in a group, some groups do swaps, don't they?
Yeah.
Which I love that. I think that's really cool.
There's only 4 of the magnolia and mustard one left, just so you know. Only 4 left. That one there.
I'd love to join a quilt group or something, but I just don't have the time.
Just set one up. Make them come to your house.
Yeah, they'd have to, because I haven't got time to go anywhere else.
2 left of the mustard and magnolia. 26 in baskets, 2 left.
Wow.
Wow.
Okay. Just make sure that as you're pinning, you're not creating extra bubbles and bulges in the top or the bottom of your fabric. And when you get to this end, make sure that the end pieces, because you've not stitched the outer edges,
of course, yeah.
Make sure that they are flat as well. So I'm now just going to stitch down those. Same as we did before, but obviously it's a bit longer. It doesn't matter if I start and stop off, because we're going to trim back eventually. So as long as they're sewn down.
That's sold out, sold out, sold out, the magnolia one. Put the purple one in.
So I'll do the other one, and then that's that one done. Awesome.
Lovely.
And then we're going to press those out.
You say press?
I am going to press.
With the iron?
I am.
Oh.
But what I do is turn my iron down. You know, on the irons you have your little dots, markings for your different fabrics.
Yeah.
So normally cotton we press on in the red zone, don't we?
Yeah, yeah, number
dots.
3, yeah.
So I turn it down to the 2 zone.
Oh, okay.
Which would be what not the silk, it's the one before silk, whatever that is.
Yeah, silk and wool at the bottom. What's the middle one?
So what is the middle one? But that's the one I leave it on. So it's slightly cooler.
Linen. No, because you linen.
No, linen's the third dot.
No, cotton's
isn't it?
hot. It's the one between the cotton and the linen and the wool and silk.
It's not polyester, is it?
No.
Don't know. Anyway, it's that middle one. I put it on, and I'm not pressing.
Pressing, no.
It's really, I've finger pressed it, so it's really just to make sure it's aligned. And I'm only pressing fabric. I'm not pressing wadding.
Remember, the iron has been crashed from $89.99, and it's on 4-way split pay. That's the introductory offer, which you just finished last week.
$84.99. Insane. Right, so we've pressed that one, and then we're going to do the other 2. How are we doing? I can either carry on with that, or I can show you the handle bit.
Yeah, please do the handle.
Do the handle bit, yeah? Because you get the idea now.
Yeah, so you just fill the whole...
Yeah, so you'd carry on, and as long as it's all covered, you're fine.
Yeah.
And once it's all covered, you're then going to trim it back to the size of the backing.
Which means right next to your stitching.
Yes. But it doesn't matter because the way we finish it, that doesn't
Oh,
matter.
okay. Right,
it's only like you've basted the edges, really.
Yeah.
If you want to baste the edges of your raw edges before you turn it over and trim, then do. But if you don't, do make sure that before you trim, just check underneath that everything is lying flat.
Yes.
Because otherwise you'll trim it and this bit won't be in the right place. So that's what you would do with that one. So this amazing bit of
waist shaper.
So I bought a whole box of this because I made a skirt or a dress or whatever it was and needed this.
Yeah.
And then I thought, right, and I've now got 50 metres. What am I going to do with it?
Yeah.
And then I thought, well, bag handles, because it's so stiff.
Absolutely.
And it's brilliant for bag handles. So the way I use it, and there are probably lots of ways, I'm going to bring this across so you can see. So this waist shaper stuff has got, and you can cut this smaller as well if you want to. So if you've got thinner handles, you can cut it smaller.
Oh, yeah.
You just cut down the middle. Or cut the edges off, whatever you want to do, which is why it's really good use. But one side of it is shiny, and that's the heat bondable glue.
Yeah.
Similar to H640, H630, that sort of concept. So what I do when I use it is get my fabric ready, place this shiny side down on the top, and heat it into position. It does take a bit longer.
Have you turned your iron down, or have you turned it back up again?
It does take a bit longer for the heat to activate the glue compared to, say, H630, I've found.
Yeah.
But it does, it's a bit like a domino effect. Once one bit starts, it all seems to suddenly go. And it doesn't seem to make any difference if you do it from the right or the wrong side. It just seems to take as long, whatever. But just be patient.
Yeah.
If you keep the iron in one place for for a longer time, then rather than go up and down, like, it works better. So we just want that in the centre, or as near to the centre as you can get it.
Yeah.
And then each of these raw edges I then fold over the top and press them. And same this side.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm going to trim off that selvage with a ruler, which is here. So I want to just turn in the end. So you want to at least quarter of an inch, if not half an inch, just to turn in. So we're going to press that edge in, just so that it's nice and neat. You don't have to do this stage, it just makes it a bit neater because of the way we construct the handle. Those raw ends are going to be hidden anyway, but it just aesthetically is nicer if you do it, but it's not vital. You won't lose any brownie points if you don't do it, or scout points, guide points, whatever you want to call them. Right, the next thing we're going to do, now because there is a natural fold line in that centre, I am just going to literally fold it in half along that line, and it easily goes in half with I haven't had to do that centre seam thing or anything like that. And then I can press it again. I just give it a double press just so I know it's all where it should be. And then you're going to struggle to get a pin through it, so clips are a brilliant idea. So I'm just going to grab some clips and put those on. And I usually clip the end bit so those ends stay in. And then once you've got all that in place, you then can top stitch down that raw edge and the other side as well if you want to, and that's your handle done.
Lovely.
But it makes a really rigid, secure handle.
Did you bind the top?
Yes, so the binding, I've deliberately cut 2 lengths so I can show you how to. So with the binding, I just say you need to create binding fabric. Now, if you choose to use the fat 8s, then obviously you haven't got it in one length. So I've deliberately done that for this bag so I can show you how I would join the binding fabric.
Okay, brilliant.
We got time for that?
You've got a minute, Jeff.
I've got a minute,
yes.
A whole minute. Right, let's do that then. So, here's my binding fabrics. I haven't bothered to cut the selvages off because I don't need to. You're going to place them right sides together, but perpendicular to each other. So they've got neat ends. I'm just going to place them at 90 degrees like that.
Yeah.
And then with a ruler, you're going to mark across the diagonal.
Lovely.
Now, if you want to, you can put a spot of glue stick or glue pen underneath this open corner just to hold them while you're doing the marking if you wanted to. but you're going to mark the diagonal like that. And then I do pin, so nothing moves. And then we're going to stitch along that line. Take your pins away. Before you cut anything, just double check that it's how you want it and that you've not missed a stitch or whatever. Trim away that excess fabric. Again, if you do a double run 1/4 of an inch away, then you've got a small half square triangle.
Very small one.
Very small one, but it's the same fabric, so it won't just look like a square with a seam down it. So, yeah, it's fine if you're doing doll stuff or a mini quilt.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think that one's getting under there. And then you're going to press that out. So set your seam and finger press it open and press it open. And it, rather than to one side, because then you get a nice, neat binding. And then all your binding then is just going to be pressed in half, ready to bind your bag.
Brilliant. Right, very quickly then, I've got the purple. Which one have you got in at the moment? Purple, blue and purple. That's the one we've got in at the moment. $29.99. How many of those in baskets, please? Okay, there's 12 left, 17 people in baskets. Right, then I've also got the blue and red one, or sky and red one, I think it's called. $29.99. Lovely, that's one you've just seen demoed there. Pattern on its own, physical. Lovely, and then also digital. I've got 3 bundles of fabric which I've not shown you yet, which I will do now. What was this for? What do you want the 1.5 inch square for? Bundle of fabric, Emily Bell.
I don't know.
What's the matter?
I'm trying to think why. I think that was for the...
$48.94. You're saving money on that one, saving £2 on that bundle.
I think I used that on the quilt.
For earlier or for coming up?
Yeah, for the quilts, not for this.
Okay. Just did not figure out what it was there.
No, nor can I now.
Then I've got York. Is it York, this one, sorry?
Oh, yeah. No, for boxing.
York, $34.96.
Boxing the corners.
Oh, boxing the corners, which we didn't do.
No, because we haven't got there yet.
Hang on, that's $34.96. And then Liberty Shadow. No, not Liberty Shadow. Wiltshire Berry. No, what am I trying to say? It's been a long day.
Which one are you doing? It's Wiltshire Shadow. Yeah.
There you go, Wiltshire Shadow.
Olive.
Lovely, isn't it? Gorgeous. 3 meters of fabric in total, $48.94. Right, don't go anywhere. We've got a very different guest coming up after the break.
Yeah.
Right, now, but I need to do something. And Susie's obviously here, right? I just need to do something, right? We're doing the quilt, right? The quilt that Susie did at 9 o'clock, completely sold out. This quilt, right? Oh, hang on, this quilt. There you go. Right, so tell me how many are left? Okay, so half the stock has definitely gone. We can't see how many are in baskets yet. What? Yeah, so half the stock's gone. Yeah, but we can't see how many are in baskets, so we'll put a graphic in. So I'll be able to tell you straight after we come back from the break how many have gone. But if you buy both of them, so if you already bought the one in 9 o'clock and then you come in now at 12 o'clock to buy this, if you buy both of them, it will automatically happen at checkout. You get 10% taken off both of them. And this one is more affordable than the one we had at 9 o'clock. And everybody who shops goes into the virtual hat. So I'll see you back here in 4 minutes and we'll change the whole table and Susie will be making you a quilt.
This Monday, we are celebrating 150 years of Liberty. Liberty has been at the heart of artistic innovation and craftsmanship for 150 years. And to celebrate this milestone, we have an entire Liberty Takeover Day, featuring special guests, new fabrics, a fabulous competition, and much more. So tune in on Monday for a whole day of celebrating Liberty on Sewing Street you will not want to miss.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Are you ready for a creative journey? Stay right where you are, because from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m, Hobbymaker is here to inspire the crafter in you. Join us for an exciting lineup of crafting demonstrations, exclusive deals and expert tips that will spark your imagination. Whether you're a seasoned pro or just starting out, there's something for everyone. And you're in safe and crafty hands as we work with the biggest brands the crafting industry has to offer. So grab your favourite drink, get cosy and don't miss a moment of fun. Stay tuned and make sure you keep it right here and let Hobbymaker fuel your passion for creativity. See you at 1 p.m.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Join us live on Facebook for an extra hour of Sewing Street fun.
It's called Sewing Street Extra Stitch. I know, apparently what we're going to be doing is an extra hour on Facebook and on Instagram. On the Sewing Street pages, we're going to have exclusive products and deals, competitions and giveaways, and they're expecting me to present some of them.
Follow our Facebook page for more information and we'll see you there for an extra hour of Sewing Street fun.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show.
if you all check out, there are 11 of these left, and that's way too few to start the hour with. What am I talking about? I'm talking about this quilt. Now, I do need to point out that if you bought the one in 9 o'clock, the Liberty one in 9 o'clock, and you buy this one, you get 10% off the total, right? So if you did buy the one in 9 o'clock and you bought this one and you buy this one, you will get 10% off. And also remember, you'll go into the virtual competition, Shop to Win. One person will win 60 fat quarters, Liberty fat quarters, and a quilting book. And then 9 customers will win the beautiful quilting book on its own. Right, so where are we going? I told you that wasn't a price. I think that's a brilliant price for this quilt, personally. We're going to go straight down. $169.99. 100, and well done everyone who's checked out, because over half the stock has gone. Over half the stock has been checked out already. And look at this. It's on 5-way split pay. 5-way split pay makes it $33.99. So you can. So what you do is you put it on split pay, you get your 10% off. And then how brilliant is that? But you get £17 off this one, and I can't remember how much the one was at 9 o'clock now. £18 off that one. So already a fantastic price. And if you bought both, right, they're going. Right, what do you get in this one? Are you ready, Susie?
I am, yes.
So you get this gorgeous background fabric, which is called
August Meadow Magnolia.
August Meadow Magnolia.
And you get 1.2 metres.
1.2 metres of that. Oh, you get a lovely wadge of this one.
Do you mean the patchwork scarf?
I need patchwork scarf, brand new today.
You get 1.7 metres.
1.7 metres of that one. Then you've got your Wiltshire Shadow. Oh, that's nice.
In lavender.
Oh, that's a dark lavender, isn't it? Dark lavender.
Yeah, it's like French lavender. 1.1 metres.
1.1 metres of that. Then you've got your York in.
York Fern Wisteria in Duck Egg Blue.
Is that, yeah, Duck Egg Blue.
No, that's the Duck Egg
yeah.
Blue. And you've got 0.7 metres of that one.
Lovely. And then last one I'll do the meterage of is that one.
Tudor Tumble in purple. And you've got 0.6 centimetres in that one.
0.6 centimetres.
0.6
60 centimetres. Then you get all of these as well, look. All of these. So that's a big bit there.
Yeah, that's the York Fern Wisteria purple.
Yeah.
You get nearly half a metre of that.
And then, look, fat quarters galore. These are all the brand new fabrics this morning, aren't they?
Actually, and some of them are more, and some of them are approaching bigger than a fat quarter.
Oh, are they? They're not fat quarters?
No.
Oh, I take that back then. Yeah. So you get, this is all brand new today. Now, nearly every single thing we've had today sold out Liberty-wise. How many baskets? There are 3 left. Sorry, I've got days off now, that's why. There are 1 left if you all checked out. There's 1 left if you all check out now. So if you've got in your basket, now is the time. It's an intermediate, this one. 62 by 72. Now, isn't that funny? The one this morning was like 62 and 4/8. Now, it's also by Matthew Pridemore of the Whimsical Workshop. So well done, Matthew. It's lovely, isn't it? It's gorgeous. I love the way those squares work.
Yeah.
I'm going to be saying in a minute, I'm sold out. So I've got backing bundles, which I can show you later, which I'll have to talk very slowly. And that's all. Right, so Susie, is it just 2 blocks then?
It's 2 different types of block, but one of them is colourways. 2 colourways. Right. The other one is the same colourway, but you make more of them. So there's this block, which is like a round on a round type block.
Yeah.
And then
it's square, actually. It's not round.
Well, square. It goes round.
Yeah.
And then you've got this one that is made like the previous one, where you make it in different units.
Right. Okay.
And then you bring those subunits together. You make these individually.
Yeah.
Then you'll make this.
Right.
And then you bring it together with this.
Do you know what? That's very clever, that block, because it's got like, what's it called when it looks like it's going into the distance? Like perspective or depth or something like that.
Yeah, I call them the Alice in Wonderlands. You know?
Oh, but hang on, the dark purple one,
Yes.
the lavender one, looks like it's going backwards.
Yeah.
But the pale lavender one looks like it's spinning round.
Yeah, it's very clever. Very clever. And also using the darker fabrics with the reds rather than, you'd think you'd put the dark fabric with the, dark magnolia, but it works really well, doesn't it? Very
Beautiful.
pretty.
Right, need
Again,
to check out. There's too many people got it in their baskets.
You get a lot of the patchwork scars because that forms your border.
Big border.
But
do you know, I shouldn't do this because it's a Benism, this, isn't it? Don't put the border on it and save it for another project. I know. Anyway, so please be careful. There's way too many people got it in their baskets. Finished size is 62 by 72. Says it's intermediate, but I can't see why it would be intermediate.
This bit possibly is a reason why, and you are sewing on the bias for these.
So they're just covering themselves, aren't they?
I would say that if you were, I wouldn't attempt this if I was never done a quilt before.
Oh no, of course not.
But it's these blocks you could do if you were a complete beginner. These ones, I would say you need to be a little bit more experienced.
But if you use a best press.
Yeah, I mean, I would use best press anyway.
Yeah, exactly.
As you know,
if you use your best press, that helps.
I pretty much, spray.
Right, so which block are you showing us first?
So I'm going to show you, let's do the more complex one.
Okay, perfect.
As I've got a lot of stripes going on here, and it's going everywhere. So for these two, you're going to start with one large square and two small ones. They're the same colourways, but in opposite way round. So when you've got a large square, you'll use the opposite colours. And all of the small squares, we're going to mark a diagonal on. So you'll need a friction pen and a ruler. Sorry, Ben, I am going to have to use the smaller ruler because otherwise I'm just going to constantly...
We had the 6.5 inch square in one of the hours.
Oh, have we?
Yeah.
Oh, if we've got that, I can get that out my bag.
Okay. Which hour was it in, Ben, the 6.5 inch square? There you go.
Oh, I have got one. Oh, thank you.
Oh, don't show my shorts.
He wasn't wearing shorts. His trousers just shrunk, as my mother would say.
It's going to be baking later. Is it hot outside, Josh?
Well, the sun's come out now,
Yeah, it is now. And then the next 2 days, we've got flood alerts this afternoon in Stratford-on-Avon, but the next 3 days after that are baking hot in Stratford. So I'll be getting all my cushions back out.
What a shame.
I'll be there.
Oh yeah, you will, won't you?
Yeah. I've got the decorator. I've got a painter decorator coming round tonight to cost up works and everything.
What, while you're away?
What else have I got? And then
Does it matter which colour pins I use?
Doesn't matter which colour pins you use because I've not got any of them this hour.
Okay, well I'm going for the green ones. So you can pin if you want to. I'm going to pin just because I'm going to chain piece so it's easier to pin. And you put them on opposite corners. And because they're not overlapping, you can do these together. So you can get all this lined up, ready to go. The fabrics are multi-directional, so it really doesn't matter. As long as they're on opposite corners, you could put a dab of glue pen underneath if you wanted to.
Yeah.
It's up to you. But by pinning them, it means I can literally chain piece the whole lot. So all of these could be done in one hit.
I can see the number of quilts dropping. There's 11 left now. 11 left. And how many in baskets? 25 in baskets.
Right, and then you're going to take all your pins out.
Yeah.
If you've used pins. If you haven't, then you don't.
Mm-hmm.
Then you're going to just trim back those corners, back to leaving a 1/4 inch seam allowance. So when the weather's nice, I do all my marking up outside in the garden.
Even with the friction pen, does the sunshine not dissolve it?
No, it's fine. And then I'll go and quickly stitch them. Then I'll run back out and take all this iron off, take my iron out and press them all outside. So yeah, it's not supposed to sit in the sun, so I do it in bits and then it doesn't matter, does it? There you go. So that's those two done. And then, having got that, you're now going to chop them in half.
Okay.
So you're going to cut them diagonally.
Right.
Across the bit that you haven't stitched. So there's no corners cut off on these ones.
Okay.
So I'm just going to cut straight through there.
Single figures on the quilt now, single figures.
And the same with this one. And then... So they look a bit like mountains with tops.
Yeah.
Then you're going to bring in your pictorial fabrics.
Right.
And we're going to, no you're not, you're going to put these together first. You're going to put these together.
Been a long day, Susie.
It has been a long day. You're going to bring these together. Now when you bring these together, these, by the way, don't be deceived by the pictures in the pattern. The pictures suggest that everything from when we're putting these units together are exactly the same size.
Right.
They're not, they won't be, because they've shown you them once they're trimmed back.
Right.
So don't panic if they come up a bit bigger,
right,
okay? Because we're trimming back in a minute. So it's not your fault, it's not their fault.
Okay.
It's because they've shown you a stage ahead of where you are.
Of course.
Okay? So we're going to bring these together. Now the important thing is to make sure you get those bump seams that you've just pressed matching.
Right.
So that is the thing to concentrate on. So either put a pin or a clip in where those seams are so you know they're not moving, and then stitch those triangles together. Okay?
Lovely. I'm wondering if Matthew Pridemore is American or whether he's used an American, because they've spelt centre like American.
It is an American pattern, yeah. I would have said so anyway. Just from the way it's, the language that it uses.
Oh, okay.
I would have said it's not written by someone who quilts over here.
Right. Oh, right. You remember I said we're in single figures? We're down to 6 now, which I know is a single figure, but I was up 9 and I've just looked up again and it's 6 now.
Yeah.
And 24 in baskets.
So once you've got those stitched together, that creates that opposite, look we were saying.
Yeah.
Where they flip. Looks really cool. And we're going to press those seams. Now, I do like to press these open because we're going to sew something alongside it. So it's all going to be on the bias at this point.
Okay.
So, yes, definitely best press. If you haven't best pressed your fabric...
I've got Starch Savvy in this hour.
Yeah, Starch Savvy. I haven't got any on me. But if you haven't done that before you've cut your fabrics, do it at this point. Before you cut. So the pieces that we're going to join are start life as squares.
Yeah.
So make sure that particular length of fabric is starch savvied or best pressed, whatever you're going to use.
$12.99 for June Taylor Starch Savvy. I seem to remember when we very, very first sold this, it kept saying it was made out of potato, and I can't find anywhere on the packet now it says it's made out of potato.
Yeah. So when you bring these two together, this is where I panicked because my cut triangle was a different size, and I was like,
yeah, that's
what
wrong.
have I done? What have I done? And I kept rereading the instructions. Thought, no, everything is correct. But this is why I say this is stylised because.
Hang on, pull that into shot because we can't see what you're saying.
So this bit
Yep.
is the end picture.
Yes.
That is what you're going to end up with.
Yes.
So don't panic. When you bring them together, that is what happens.
Lovely.
And that's okay. The thing to do is to make sure the point of this triangle, so the opposite from the long or Pythagoras
Yes.
theorem, we're up there, is on that midline.
Son of the scores of
Yeah.
the two sides of the hippopotamus. And my dad tried to teach me that and I just couldn't do it.
The square
5
of
left.
is equal to the sum of the square on the other two sides. There you go.
Yeah.
So do align that bit first and then pin out your sides. And you're going to do that for one and for the other piece.
3 left.
So, and then we're going to stitch a 1/4 inch seam, and then we're going to trim them back, and I'll show you how to trim them back.
Lovely.
Let me just do that again.
Two left.
Right, so we've got our squares joined, but they are not going to be, they're not going to look great at this stage. So we're just going to trim them. So give them a press, and I press towards the side that's just one piece of fabric, then it all lies flat. Or you could press them open if you wanted to, it's your choice. But now we need to trim them back. So this triangle is the correct size.
Right, oh, right, okay, yeah.
This needs trimming.
The trimming down, yeah.
So what you do is use your 45-degree angle to have your, yeah, I know. It's been
Have
a
you got some
very
lunch in the
long
car?
day. No, I've got some strawberries I can eat. So you're going to use that, position your square that we're using. And if you're what I would do is make them all up and do the trimming in one hit. And then I would mark my ruler with washi tape or whatever you would like to use and trim off. So I'm going to trim up this side and take that dog ear off. Turn it round and then reposition. I know that's right, this is right. So I can then trim this side and just take that dog ear off. So I get a nice neat square. So I'm going to repeat that for this.
Holly's going to buy you a hairband for next time you
Is she? I'll just wear a hat. That's
no, you want to get ahead, what do they say? If you want to get ahead, get a hat.
Yeah.
Didn't they say that?
I've got lots of hats.
Have you?
Yeah. Yeah, I have. Yeah. Do wear hats. I like a hat.
No, I look rubbish in hats.
I don't care what I look like,
Oh,
as you
I see.
can tell. Right, so we've got all 4 done because I did the others earlier. And these are going to be placed opposite each other. So you can see the block coming together. So you're going to stitch them together.
Right.
First of all. So I'll bring those right sides together. Make sure those points come together neatly. And you can pin if you want to, you don't have to, but I like to pin, particularly when I'm chain piecing, because then I know which side, or I put a clip on, and the side that I've got the pin or the clip in is the side I know I'm sewing.
Don't do what Suzanne did and use a green one and then can't find a green one.
Oh,
And then she found lots of green ones. I can't believe it's on 5-way split pay.
What is?
This quilt is.
It's crazy, isn't it?
I know. No interest charge whatsoever.
Absolutely.
All we do is split it down, split it 5 ways. And you don't have to wait till you paid all the 5 payments till you get it either. We'll send it out once you paid the first payment later on today.
But what a quilt to make to go, if you were doing one of those outdoor picnic in the parks in the summer.
Oh, yes.
Wouldn't that be awesome?
Lovely.
And because it is only 3 blocks, you could easily get it done quickly. And for quilting, I mean, they've just done like...
Meander. Oh, no, I can see a swirl somewhere.
Yeah, there's a definite swirl with a big sort of flourishy
with
flower.
a loop bit on
But you could, if you don't want to do free motion and all of that, what you could do is just do the boxes.
Yeah, yeah.
And it would make it a really quick project to put
Be
together.
lovely.
Yeah.
Oh, one's gone back into baskets. There's now 3 available.
I've just done that the wrong way around.
Oh, again?
What's that? I've done that one right and that one wrong. How ridiculous. Oh, look at the effect, though.
Let's have a look.
That looks quite cool.
Ooh. Unpick it.
I'm going to unpick it. Hang on. Hang on. How did I do that?
It's because you're tired, because you had a long day, that's why.
It's because my head's thinking the next thing on, isn't it?
Yeah, you shouldn't do that. I think Suzie looks beautiful. Oh, now, this is Princess. Her hair suits like that. I'm not saying her hair doesn't suit like that. I think it suits like that. But she's got those 2 bits going like that, hasn't she?
Yeah. Yeah, that was an experiment, not mine.
And she's made a mistake, Princess.
Again.
And she's using a rotary cutter, and the boys in the gallery get really, really stressed when there's not a rotary cutter. Not just Suzie, but when there's any rotary cutter.
Why, in case we cut fingers?
Yeah. Because they don't know how to use them, that's why.
To be fair, I did take half my thumb off the other day.
Oh, don't say, it makes my knees go wobbly.
That's why last time I had a plaster on my thumb.
Yeah, well, it wasn't even on, it was like floating mid-air.
Well, because how can you put something over the top of your thumb? It's just ridiculous. Right, should we
You get
try that
those,
one
you
again?
get the Super Princess plasters because they're stretchy.
Do I look like I'm a super princess?
Well, I wear them. 2 left.
Wow, what can I say?
Well, I did. I haven't got them anymore. I don't know what I've done with them.
But I did, yeah. It was a week of injuries, that's what it was. Right, hopefully I've done the right seam this time.
Let's hope so. How many baskets, please?
I have, look at that.
26 people want it, and there's 2 left.
Right, so this time I'm going to press one way.
Yeah.
And one the other. Or you could press them open, it's up to you. But for speed, let's go one way.
This is why it says intermediate.
Yeah, I'm just a beginner.
Yeah.
I don't think I've even qualified for that today. Right, so we've got our square. So there's no sashing between on this one.
No.
So it's different
Oh,
from the
no,
other
there's not, is there?
No, the sashing's on the outside.
Yeah.
So now we can bring those seams together.
And we can't see that, just what you said. There you go, perfect.
Okay, so because I've gone one way with one and one with the other,
Yeah.
they will just hug and nest quite nicely. And then we can use your fingers just to bring everything together. Make sure those points are together, and off we go again.
When your kids were little, did you make them go camping? Or has
Yeah,
it
we
been a
camped.
more recent...
No, I've always camped.
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
we've always camped. I mean, my childhood was camping.
Oh, was it? So your parents did it?
Yeah, then they got a caravan and I refused to sleep in it, so we got an awning, so I slept in the caravan.
Oh.
But I did Duke of Edinburgh's, and I've always camped, camped. Love
Alex,
it.
my niece and her boyfriend Raz, they do it. They go on really, really long rambles and take tents with them.
Yeah,
and everything.
that's what I want to do. You know the Saltpar film that's out?
Yeah.
That for me, would be heaven.
Oh, okay.
Absolutely love
One
it.
left. There's only one quilt kit left now.
As Dunks has said, yeah, you're doing that on your own.
Oh, yeah, fine.
I'm done.
Take the dog, take Hendrix.
Oh, Hendrix will do it. Yeah, he loves the tent. Absolutely loves it. But we have to take an extra camping chair for him.
For the dog?
Yeah.
He won't sit on the floor.
And we bought him his own little tent as well.
Oh.
For when it's really hot. It's a cooling tent.
Oh, wow.
But the joke of it all is he sunbathes. He loves being hot.
Oh.
So he lies...
In the sun?
He lies in the sun, occasionally puts his head inside the tent, but his bottom outside.
Yeah.
It's Dunks that gets in the tent.
Yeah. My two cats who are jet black, you'd think they'd be, and they lie, gone, sold out. They lie in the midday sun like this, loving the sunshine. You think they'd be, and you go to stroke them and they're really, really hot.
Yeah, no, Hendrix moves around the garden to be hot like that.
Yeah. I'm just going to put these, because I've got no other graphics.
do.
I'll just put one of these backing bundles in.
Yeah,
Which
no,
one
good.
would you go with first?
Oh, for that, probably the lavender, I would say.
Lavender
or the
one.
duck egg.
I was going to the duck egg one.
Yeah.
Let's put the lavender one in first then. So this is a backing bundle of 4 metres, just so there can be a graphics in while Suzie carries on demoing. I've got other graphics you to put in. Right, Suzie, sorry, what are you doing next?
So
We're only halfway through the hour.
Yeah, I know.
I've still got half an hour to go.
So with the sashing that goes around the edge, which is the Tudor tumble, and if you're doing the colourway we're doing at the demoing at the moment, it's the purple one.
Yeah.
The other version of the block, you're using the red, the coral one. It tells you to cut width of fabric strips. Now you can, and then subcut them.
Right.
Now you can do that, or you could just leave them as width of fabrics and trim as you go.
Right.
It's your choice. Watch your orientation, because you're doing the sides of the block first and then top and bottom.
And you put in the sashing round.
You want to make sure that your colours are the same way for each one. So always have your...
Dark purple or the red.
Well, I would say have your Mayflower Meadow on your left when you start, and then you know they're in the right place. So I'm going to do the 2 sides on this, and you can wing it or you can accurately pin it and place it. The other reason for doing width of fabric is I could do, because I'd have more than one block done, I can then just do all one side with one strip.
Oh, of course.
And then all the other side with the other, and then trim as I go.
Okay, I've also got the bundle in duck egg. Only 9 of the duck eggs left. When I did Celebrity, what was it called? I can't remember what it was called now. Ready, Steady, Cook. I had to use duck eggs on mine.
Did you?
Yeah.
I only ever had a duck egg once.
And well, no, what I did was I put in what I wanted, and they then rang me and went, oh, would you mind using duck eggs? And would you mind using this? I said, okay, it's fine. The 7 left. This is going to go. This is going to go. The duck egg bundle is going to go for $29.92.
It's only when you're baking you have to watch it, don't you? Because of the weight.
Oh, do you?
You weigh against your egg weight.
Oh.
And then you know it worked.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was asked to do the very first Celebrity Come Dine with me before they did it with normal people, and I went, who's going to watch that? Oh, that won't work. I'm not doing that. Little do I, it's just, well, I'm not a TV producer, isn't it? 4 left of this bundle. $29.92. Gary and Christine go camping on the bike. Oh.
Excellent.
No, because they take a tent with them. Can't see Christine on the back of a moped somehow. She prefers hotels now, she says. 4 left of the duck egg.
Oh, you see, no, I'm not a fan. Not a fan.
Each to their own. You've got to let people choose.
Absolutely. No, I can see pros
Hotels.
and cons for everything. I have to say, when I've been camping and we've actually had to dig a moat round the tent because it's that wet.
Oh, I can't think of anything worse.
I did quite like the idea of not being in a tent.
Yes, no, I can't think of anything worse being cold and wet and sitting in a smelly old tent. Oof. I can't.
So you won't be joining us then?
No.
Okay.
I'll pop over for the day,
Yeah.
and visit you for the day, but I'm not going to stay over, even though you've got 4 bedrooms.
Yeah.
3 of these. This is very popular, this bundle. There's only 3 left. 2 left.
I'm just carrying on, is that
Yeah,
right?
yeah, that's fine. That's why we're watching you.
Yeah. So
That's what you meant to do, Susie. You sew it, and I shout.
Yeah, you do a lot of that.
Yeah. Oh, how very dare you.
So I've done the sides, pressed them back, and now doing the top and bottom. Just make sure that as you sew, your seams are lying in the direction that you've pressed them. They've not done their own thing.
1 duck egg left. 1 duck egg left. Croydon? Why would you go camping in Croydon?
Where would you camp in Croydon?
Oh, Croydon, Devon, not Croydon.
Oh, yes. Yeah.
It was glorious. He said, yeah, but you're still under a tent. Ooh, and then you got to share your showers with everybody.
So we've got our short trip to Sandringham, and then we're going to Shell Island.
Where's that?
Off the west coast of Wales.
Shell Island, I've never heard of it.
Oh, it's fabulous.
And where's it? Where's the nearest town?
Barmouth, is it?
Oh,
Harlech.
yeah. When I was looking at a lot
Harlech
of the families from Chester went to Barmouth for their summer holidays.
But yeah, it's fab. But you have to watch the tide times because it's an island.
Oh, it's like the one near Colchester
Yeah.
at Mersey, is it? Where if you
It's
don't.
a causeway.
Yes.
Yeah.
In fact, Dulcie, when she was on, the Danny Boyle film that's coming out soon, they had to, on one day of filming, they all had to stay because they missed the tide. They all had to go to the local pub, just sit in the local pub
Did
till
they?
the tide
Wait
went
for the
down.
tide. Yeah.
1 left.
We always check what the tide is, and then if we're going out, then we'd make sure we set an alarm on the phone so that we know. There you go.
Going to move on to the cream bundle now.
Awesome, and then we'll move on to the other block because we've done this one.
Brilliant. $29.92 for this bundle. It's at 4 metres. Now that, even if you're not doing this quilt, 4 metres of cream fabric in your stash for
Very
any
helpful.
Other. Exactly.
Yeah, even if you use it just for
£2 off.
linings or cushion backs.
Sue says, I love Shell Island. Do you remember the old farmer who owned it? He used to go around the island with a tape measure to make sure you were 30
metres
away from each other.
Yeah.
Why?
Risk of fire. So because
tents.
Yeah. Because tents are highly flammable, and of course we all
another
have,
reason not to go.
We all have gas bottles.
Yeah.
And barbecues and all sorts.
God, when I was in Majesk, I sat in mine chain smoking like that.
Yeah. The funniest thing you see now is because a lot of the tents are air poles in the heat.
Yeah.
Some of the older ones, they perish in the heat because they burst, because they leave them pumped up too much.
Oh,
so the air expands. And this tent just slowly sinks.
Oh.
It's so funny. Well, not funny if it's yours. But anyway, so that's that one done.
Brilliant. Keep going through the cream one.
So now we're going to have a look at this
one.
We probably won't get time to make it all.
No. You're fine.
But let's
get going.
Let's get going on it. So,
Susie is such a great instructor. I love her demo, says Deirdre.
Oh, that's very kind. Thank you.
We try and put her off, Deirdre. That's why I keep shouting at her, because it's not doing it. It's not working.
It doesn't work, yeah. So you've got 2 different, as you can see from the quilt behind me, you've got, again, 2 main feature fabrics.
Yeah.
With opposite
frames
going on. So you just need to keep an eye on what's what. So as before, I seem to have a big pile and I'm just going to rummage through.
Yeah, that's fine.
So we'll make the blocks as they see. I will lay them all out. We may not get them all done. I thought I'd started one already. See, I was more efficient than I thought.
Yeah.
That makes a change, doesn't it? So we're going to... I've done that one wrong.
I'm just going to put that one to one side and show you the rose. What is it, rose, this one?
Is it?
Blush, blush, blush.
I'm just going to unpick that one. Hang on. Bear with me, caller.
£29.92, saving £2 on your blush.
How long have we got? Got time.
Lovely.
Right. So, it's only because I wanted the Rosalie the right way up that I've unpicked that. It's because I hadn't noticed it was the wrong way around. Doesn't matter really, does it? So all of the you're going to do the first left side of each block,
right,
with the relevant colourway. And remember, it's opposite way round for each of the different centre square fabrics. So right sides together, and you're just going to run a 1/4 inch seam down both of them. And we're back to piecing at 1/4 inch with a piecing seam stitch length. So on this machine it's 1.8, so I wouldn't go much more than 2.2.
No.
Because otherwise, by the time you finish, you're going to see it's going to look like a doily, isn't it, with the air gaps.
Righto, then I've also got this extra wide backing. Emily Bell in the neutral, stone, natural, I don't know what it's called.
Absolutely.
Parchment,
Yeah.
but is it not on? Oh, this one's not on split pad. Oh, I've said that. There's only 4 meters of that one left. Oh, you wait.
Again, that's a really good one for bag lining.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Then I've got the Peacock Dance, I think this one's called.
It's absolutely stunning, that one, isn't it?
Not sure I'd use that for this quilt, though.
No, I wouldn't. But I'd make a dress from it.
Lovely. Is that what?
I'd make a dress or a kimono from
Oh, yeah, definitely, but not the back of this quilt.
No.
And then, last one, I've got this lovely trailing blossom in dark green. Again, not for this quilt. Rightio, Levi, you can pack away.
Okay.
Yeah? Oh, sorry, Levi.
So then we're going to put a top on.
Yeah.
So, but it's the opposite colourway. Is it? No, it isn't.
No. Is it?
It's the same colourway.
You've only got 10 minutes, Susie. Keep going. Oh, will you go away with that graphic?
So I'm going to... Yes. I'm going to just do one of each.
Okay.
Because we've only got the 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Rather than try and do the whole block, let's just do one of each. So we've got that one on here. And then we'll see it come together. So then, once you've done that, this is where you switch to the opposite colourway. So we've done this bit.
Yeah.
And this bit.
Right.
We're now going to do these bits.
Okay.
Yeah. So you're going to put the on the opposite side to the one you've just sewn. We'll press that out first. That'll be a good start, wouldn't it? Which one have I just sewn? There it is. So we've got them that going, they'll look like this. So if I lay them as they're going to be on the quilt, it'll make more sense visually, won't it? Then the opposite colour to the one you've just used, you're going to put onto that same side, the next side round.
But there's a blue square.
Yeah, hang on, we're going to put that at the bottom.
Oh, okay.
We're going to join that to another one of those.
Right.
And then attach it. So on this one, it's a blue one that goes on here. And then you've got little cornerstone squares, and these are these ones here. Just going to double check my sizing. And I've got one of those, so I want one, because we've got the green ends up, or the duck egg blue should be between two creams.
Yeah.
And the magnolia should be between the two duck
blues,
eggs.
Yeah.
So if you pick up two of those, and they are the same length as the one you've just added, because then the difference is that square in the middle.
Yeah. Oh yes, of course, got it now.
Yeah.
See now, yeah.
Yeah, makes all sense, doesn't it? The mud is clearing. Yeah, good job. Someone knows what they're going.
You'd think. Oh,
You think maths-wise, you need to have a longer piece, and it should be different.
Or I'm thinking I do one of those long strips of a white one and a blue one.
Yeah.
Cut it.
Yeah.
Turn it over.
Yeah.
Do your 4-patch and carry on. Ben.
Yeah.
Who am I? Jean Valjean.
But it just goes to show, to achieve an end result, you give it to 4 people and they'll all come up with a different method.
Oh, yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Well, it's like FPP, isn't it? We've
yeah,
had, like, in the last couple of weeks, we've had 4 or 5 people doing different FPP. And
Me being one of them.
Yeah? And everybody does it slightly differently, don't
Absolutely they do, yeah. But the outcome is the same.
Same thing,
isn't it?
yeah. And it's the precision and the points and everything. But
Yeah, that's what I love about FPP. So we've got these ones that we've just pressed, these we've just added, and now because when I've pressed these ones out towards that sashing. This one with the little cornerstone, I'm going to press towards the other sashing so that they'll actually nest together.
Yeah.
So they're going in opposite directions. Again, it's just thinking one step ahead and making your life easier. And then what we're going to do is bring those together. And where that corner small square is, that seam should align with the seam of the sashing side, the sash side, if you like. So just pop a pin in and make sure that holds so that that's pieced properly, and then you can manipulate the fabric round it. Should have done it the other side, but hey ho. And then we'll do the same for this one, and then you can see this one coming together, and I've added that the wrong...
Oh, no. Twist it round. No.
No, that's... Oh, you know what? I put that on the wrong side. That's what it was. Doesn't matter. No, because it's all roads lead to Rome, don't they? So it'll be the same.
I know it looks like it's been opened,
go.
because it hasn't.
Right, we've got there in the end. My foot pedal keeps sticking underneath. You know the brake pedal on the table?
Yeah.
It's got caught underneath.
Oh, no.
Yeah. brilliant. Right. So we've got those 2 blocks made, or half of that block. So at least you can see how it comes together.
Yeah. Right, she's still got 5 minutes.
Oh, have we? Oh, I could have made the others. See, you're just so horrid.
What?
That's horrible.
What's horrible?
That you said, we've only got this many minutes. There we are, look. We've got that one. And then we've got this one. So when you bring these 2 together,
there you go.
You get like an inner checkerboard as well. Yeah. So when you marry these together, it's that joining seam you want to make sure is together. So put your pin through that seam or clip so you know that's right, and then make sure your edges are aligned, and then you can stitch those together. So this block is definitely one that a beginner could do, I think, because it's just squares and rectangles, isn't it? It's the one, the bias one is a little bit, and trimming back, that's the thing that might throw, making sure you've got your 45-degree angle.
Yeah.
But if you do these blocks first, that steadies you in and you can tackle it.
Exactly.
I always think anybody can tackle anything. Listen, if I can make a dress, anybody can do anything. So. There you go, that's the top half of our block done. And those come together. And unlike the other one that had sashing in between and it was on point, these literally, as soon as you've made them all, you lay them all out and you'll sew them alternately. So you'll do one row with the purple and the 4-patch, if you like. And then you'll start with the 4-patch and do the other.
So the 4-patch ones are all identical.
All identical.
Absolutely identical, yeah.
And alternate rows, so all the odd rows are the purples, all the even rows are the reds.
Yeah.
So it's really, once you've made the blocks, it's quick to put together. You're only seam matching at the tops and bottoms of each of the blocks.
Mm-hmm.
Not in between, because there aren't any seams in between. And then you add your borders, and you're using the border, the thinner border fabric, which is your first border, is also your binding.
Nice.
And there's enough in the bundle to create your binding as well. So yeah, it's
gorgeous.
A really good project.
Right, the only thing, it's been such a fantastic day today, right? Everything, basically everything's sold out. Do go and have a look at the website, but you'll see most things are sold out. The only thing I can tell you about before I go is the iron, which is on its introductory offer, but I'm thinking, when we go upstairs now for our meeting, I'm thinking that Haley might say to us, you know what, you can't do that introductory offer anymore. So it's £5 off, it should be $89.99, and it's on 4-way split pay. And can you just twist the iron round, Susie, just to the camera so they can just see that? Oh.
Which way do you want? Do you want it
on the mat? And twist it. There you go.
There you are. Look.
So it's the original colourway, which we hadn't had in stock for ages and ages and ages. The introductory offer was meant to be, just when it came back into stock. It is a steam iron. It has really, and it's not like a mini iron. It's not like, I could use that perfectly as my family iron.
Absolutely.
Do you know what I mean? It's not like a gimmicky little iron.
No.
It does have steam at the front, steam at the back, or steam all over. You can change the cable so it comes out the other side if you want to. And it is a steam iron as well. It also, if you leave it standing up like that, the way Susie has, it will switch off after half an hour. If you leave it sitting, because it comes with a soulmate as well.
Yes.
If you leave it sitting down on the soulmate, it'll switch off after half an hour. If it falls over, it will switch off after 30 seconds and the light will flash on and off. Right, shall we look at tomorrow's menu? We need another Liberty Day. I've loved this morning's show, says Deirdre. Pat says, hello, John. Love the picture behind you. Could it be a quilt?
Ah, wow.
Well... Who knows? I mean, they do a Liberty building one, but I don't know if they do a quilt. I have to ask. In fact, the people, are they still here?
I think they are still here.
Oh, they're waiting for that quilt?
Yes, they are.
Don't they?
Yes. Yeah, they don't trust me with the quilt.
Oh, Gary's home with fish and chips. It's not Friday. What are you having fish on a Monday for? Anyway, here is tomorrow. Oh, blimey, it's a full on menu tomorrow. Amber makes sampler quilt, bottom, the Dresden plate part 4 with Rebecca Reed. Block of the month.
Oh, block of the month.
Then Sandra Santangle's on with views from a country house stencil. Ooh, that sounds posh, doesn't it?
Doesn't
then
it?
we've got the Protea capsule ward. Oh, they've got extra, even more guests on tomorrow. Protea capsule wardrobe set pattern by Megan Nielsen with Holly Dennett. I didn't know Holly was in tomorrow. Then the Santangle bags with Sandra Rushton. Then the Hovia jacket and coat pattern by Megan Nielsen with Holly Dennett. And tomorrow at 2 o'clock, there is an extra stitch with Sandra Rushton. That's the one, the extra stitch, if you didn't know it, it's the one that's on Instagram and Facebook. And I think it's on YouTube now as well, isn't it? At 2 o'clock from a different studio. It's just Sandra on her own? Is it just Sandra on her own? No, we don't know who's presenting it. We don't know who's presenting it. Who what? What'd you say? I want to know. Anyway, I'm not in against Rebecca Reed tomorrow. I'll be in on Wednesday and Thursday for manager specials. Thank you, Suzie. By the way.
Thank you very much.
Suzie had 3 hours today. She'll be exhausted.
I've got to go home.
So we'll ask them. I'll ask them about the pattern. But I'm sure you'll be able to find it somewhere through the what was the designer's name again?
Pattern?
That pattern.
His name is. Bear with me. Matthew Pridemore.
Matthew Pridemore, right? Go and Google him, and I'm sure that pattern will come up, but just with different fabrics. Right, I'm going. I'll see you on Wednesday and Thursday. Thank you very much indeed. Thank you. Goodbye.
This Monday, we are celebrating 150 years of Liberty. Liberty has been at the heart of artistic innovation and craftsmanship for 150 years. And to celebrate this milestone,